Hooray! But not really.
Get a load of them prizes over there.
What's all this?
Got some kind of fishing pole or what?
Well, that's interesting. I didn't realize the dash strike on this looked so different. It's like I normally stab, but then when I dash strike, it does like a slash.
What's that one there?
Okay. So I kind of want to try
Go with that one.
putting on this and seeing what that does for me.
Is that one that boosts your Poseidon boons?
It says the next boon will be Poseidon, and there's a plus 10% chance for them to be rare or better.
Okay.
I want to see if that literally just means I always start with a Poseidon boon. I don't really feel like fighting all three Furies, so I'll just raise trap damage. Yeah.
This ought to be interesting.
Made this one Poseidon.
I'm going to use the
I
owl.
got something for you this
yeah.
time,
I'll
little
go back.
Hades. Something special I've saved for when you really proved yourself.
Okay, now I get all these at epic. Jeez. So we definitely want this Tempest Flourish. And then the real question kind of becomes to me, like, is that it? Like, has the usefulness of this item just completely gone down now? Or, like, for this entire section, am I now just going to only have Poseidon boons? Because I'm actually kind of fine with that. Because it means I can work towards just getting good Poseidon boons. No, that's not what that means. Okay. Okay, so these are maybe... Well, they're not useless. Because being able to start with a good boon is probably a good idea.
Don't keep me waiting.
There must be some unconquerable force or foe awaiting you just at the border of your realm and ours. We cannot even see it through a shroud of darkness there. I shall make certain that your family knows it may take considerable time to surpass. So fear not, for we are patient here.
I feel like there's a lot of stories that prove you really aren't. I think I might take Divine Strike here, cause...
What else?
And change that. Oh good, it's key. Get this over with, I suppose. And we'll go for a Centaur Heart. Ah, there's an or no, well, there, my bad.
What? Vitality.
Some health health back. Don't need any of that. Get some darkness.
Which way?
I do like Aphrodite, but I've already got an attack and a special boon, so I don't think I'm going to get anything. Well, I guess I could get her cast, but I think I want more health. Look, until I get palms, my damage is kind of sorted. So right now I think I need to focus survivability. And maybe that's wrong. Let's see what I can get from the shop for 150.
Must be something I can use.
Another Poseidon boon.
Don't
Let's
stick
do that.
all in one place.
As you can see by now, we are a big and clever family, little Hades. My niece Athena here being the
Oh, am I gonna get a duo here?
You
What
never
duo am
know
I even
that
gonna
she was
get?
childless the way she looks after and cares for all of us.
Surely my cleverness comes from your brother and yourself, Lord Uncle Poseidon. And I would only add, my feeling is we've more than enough children in this family. Thus no further need for more of them for now.
Hell yeah!
Teamwork.
I'm not sure what exactly stunned means in this context. Like, I have an idea, but... Oh goodness, it's the easy boss.
That's what you get.
My daughter to a base-born farm boy, she... Why, little sprout, I wasn't very kind to her, I think. Certainly not once her father passed. It was her mortal blood that made her weak. Born to mortals, taken by mortals, I suspect. So now they pay.
I think that is more attack damage. I could make my healing effects better, which is not the worst idea. But I do like... Okay, I can check this here. Athena's only giving me plus 40%. I think I might take the plus 56 and chill, because I think that's better than deflecting. Only 38 gold, so let's get some more health. Means I might not be able to really afford anything right before the boss, but...
Rot.
More health. And darkness it is. So maybe in some ways the Cerberus Collar isn't really going to be necessary. Like, because like, we can just put it back on right before Elysium or right before the Temple of Styx.
That's mine.
have that much money anyway, even if this is the chamber before the boss.
Spears do
What do we got?
little maintenance.
Oh, that is such a good one, too. Like I should get the Fated Choice, but this one is just so good.
Stronger.
I want to read this one actually again. I can't tell, because that's a semicolon, I can't tell if this means just your special does more damage, but then you also have a 50% critical chance on recovery, or if you do 50% damage and a 50% critical chance on recovery. And, like, it doesn't affect the initial hit. I just can't tell.
You again.
Oh, good, it's fucking Electo.
Oh, it's the god of trash come once again to filthy up this place. You're getting real predictable, you know.
Considering I beat you last we met, I'd be much more concerned with your predictability than mine.
Don't want to hear it from you, trash. Just want to see you bleed. Now you come here. Right here.
She's charging up.
Oh, stop being so... I feel like I take more time to recover if I actually hit with the attack. Well, she's dead. Did she step on a fucking spike pit? Because that's kind of hilarious.
That's that then.
Yeah, I think she stepped on a spike pit and died. You dumb bitch.
Lazarus has proved unable to contain you.
Yeah, you should really just let me skip it. Yeah, I don't need any of that.
Won't bother asking how come all my keepsakes are here.
So I've currently got the conch shell. I could put something else on. Let's do that and see if that works to just make my next one a Poseidon boon.
Go.
If not, I'll know to take it off after Tartarus. Although I'm at 200 HP, it's not a big deal for me not to have the Cerberus collar on
Change of scenery.
right
at least.
now. Okay, so that doesn't work. Or temporarily putting the Thunder Signet on made this happen. That is also plausible. I just wanted more Poseidon boons so I could get, like, knockback does rupture and knockback does more damage to bosses.
My good sister Demeter already tried to poison you against me, as I understand, young man. Oh, foster sister, she prefers, I say. Loath as she is to accept her role as part of our great family.
You're totally related by blood. I don't know why she would say that. Let's take the Thunder Dash. More obel's not a bad idea, but I think more health is a better one.
Moving right along.
No palms. I have literally not seen a single palm. Like, I haven't even had the opportunity.
Wave makers.
Well, they do make waves. Don't you jump away from your fate.
Come on out. That's a relief.
Okay, then. Okay, so I'll at least get Eurydice. I think I only have 4 boons, so. Yeah, 1. I don't think that one can level up. But if it can, it will be the other one too. Although I could get the upgraded rarity on 2 of them. I'm worried one of them would be Thunder Dash, and I really want it to be these 2.
You're just in time, Your Royal Majesty. Got something real good cooking right here that you're gonna love. You hungry? Yeah?
Am I ever? You're always so generous. And you're always cooking. And singing. Do you have many guests come by? Your place seems somewhat off the beaten path.
What, you think I get a lot of guests here? No, but I like cooking anyway. It's like singing in a way. Keep getting better the more you try. Turns out a bit different each time.
Maybe I get the Ambrosia Delight and hope that one of the ones that gets it is the Tempest Flourish.
Sure thing, hon.
Ooh, that's good.
Damn it. That's also fine, but it's not what I wanted.
Till next time.
See you.
Especially because, again, I have seen literally no palms. I haven't even just not taken them. They haven't shown up.
You like that, you gods?
102 damage on the cast isn't bad.
Yeah, but it's really slow and it goes in a straight line. So it's hard to hit things with it. I'm going to take this one.
This power.
Undo some of the extra damage I'm taking from the Pact of Power. No, the mouse. Fucking tiny hydras.
The tiny hydras are obnoxious.
Heard you got through pretty quick last time.
Plenty of
Not
boons.
bad, not bad.
Yes and no. I went into Eurydice with 3. 4 technically because I had a duo. I got Poseidon and Athena's duo.
What's that one do for you?
I can't be stunned, and I resist some damage from... I resist, I think, 10% damage from bosses.
Okay, that's not bad.
That's worse.
I would have just taken the nectar because we can still at least give nectars to people.
Well, yeah, we still haven't found anyone to give it to that actually accomplishes anything.
Well, the thing is, we don't know. We don't know what's going to happen when we get to max affection with people. We don't know yet if that's the secret to Patroclus and Achilles.
Maybe we just have to run into Patroclus like a fuck ton more times, kind of like we had to with Eurydice before we would talk about Orpheus with her.
I'll just keep this on me.
I have Palm.
Or the shop.
Or the shop. That's a tough call.
Or Hermes' boon.
Because I think this might be the end before the boss. So I think I'm actually going to go for the shop. I hate to leave behind that Palm, but... with any luck, I'll run into any in Elysium. Or there's one right here. I think I'm going to heal and take the Palm.
Okay.
I'll pay for that.
Yeah, instead of the spiked collar, I put on the one that guarantees a Poseidon boon first, which does just seem to affect the first one you get. So you just get to say, I want to start with this boon.
Yeah.
Or like I think if you switch, you can do each area, but you don't get the same one twice in a run.
So like if I really wanted to make sure I've got Doom on the gun, then
Yeah.
I could put the Ares one on.
Yes.
Back.
Alright, more dudes. Yeah, you just keep jamming out there, learning. Learny vanquished. We're up to 1,000 darkness again.
You are testing my patience.
So I think I am going to switch back to the old spiked collar at this point. It's only 7 more encounters to rank up the conch shell, but that's fine.
Should help.
Oh, and that does increase my current HP equivalently when I equip that. That's good to know.
To the top. Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
That's a tough call.
Ooh, that is a tough call.
have one Daedalus Hammer. Yeah, let's get the Daedalus Hammer. With any luck, there will be more palms later. I say after this fairly palmless run.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet? Burn. Now to fix up this.
What do we got? Nothing fantastic, but I'll probably take the flaring spin again.
The pulse is usually pretty good.
Yeah.
Let's go for upper.
And palm.
There you go. See, there were more palms.
Like, if that was a Poseidon boon, I might have taken it, so I can maybe get, like, knockback effects rupture, or knockback effects do more to bosses. I was kind of hoping having the Poseidon thing equipped would just mean, like, all the boons I get in Tartarus are Poseidon boons. But that's not how it works. It is about what I expected it to be, which is just kind of okay.
Delicious.
Could do 175% damage on special, or I could do plus 94% damage on attack.
Both are really good. I do like that the attack inflicts chill. Like, I know that's already a thing on it, but...
Ooh, I could get another palm. Or I could get 2 boons.
Ooh, and it's Demeter and Poseidon.
Yeah, that's too good.
It's gonna be a hard room, but that's good boons.
Gods want me to pick a favorite.
I'm gonna pick Poseidon. I like him. Yeah, this is what I wanted to get.
So what'd you pick?
Your things with knockaway effects do more damage to bosses.
Gotcha.
So I get an extra 20 plus 20% damage to bosses on my special.
Sorry, Demeter. Here comes her wrath.
That one's regenerating.
Okay, being inside of that at all does damage to me. That was fairly painless.
Young Zagreus. Perhaps I'll take every last bit of warmth you've left down there.
Good fucking try. We got a place made of lava down here. Yeah, this wasn't a great selection, but I am kind of low on health.
Yeah, taking that's not the worst idea here.
And I have to go boss, okay. Sign again then.
You and me, butterfly ball.
And it's Butterball here.
I think the fact that it keeps spawning spirits is more obnoxious than it being a giant ball of butterfly.
Yeah. Well, and the fact that I have to still kill all the things after I kill it. Unlike, you know, the mid-bosses in either other area. Just starting with Elysium, they decided actually mid-bosses are just rooms with one big enemy.
Butterflies better stay away from me.
So now I can also get this. This is not bad either. But Rupture's pretty good.
And a palm.
And a palm.
This backloaded all your palms.
A little bit. Oh, and it's a fountain.
Nice.
Do I want a little bit of extra damage against bosses or a little bit more Rupture damage?
I mean, in theory, the rupture damage should also hit the bosses, right?
Yes. Yeah, I'll just take that. Hey, Patroclus, I really don't need you right now. Like, not even a little. But I don't need the money either, so... And we want to keep talking to him to eventually...
No time to lose.
Something
This
wrong
asshole's
there,
just a
sir?
Dark Souls character.
I mean, shouldn't you be up and about, competing for eternal pride and glory and all that?
What's the use? Let's say we fought, if anybody asks. Now go. I've no quarrel with you. Besides, I'll just remain here comfortably at rest for some untold millennia, I guess. Have a nice... whatever time it is.
Oh my god, I get it, you're dead. You have to be such a bitch about it.
Just checking
Yeah,
up.
so maybe this is the time for the Cyclops.
I don't have
JP.
any reason to take the other two right now.
Oh, we got a bot.
Is a bet. We've been doing pretty good about those.
I put their name, right?
Yes. Well, that was pretty simple.
Powered up.
What's in the trove? I don't need it. I have 300 gold.
Let's fight.
The one problem with putting knockback on the spear is they do sometimes fly away before I can hit them with the backswing.
Come die again.
And this should be boss time. Do, do, do.
Cheers, mate.
So you can get everything.
Yep.
%7 reduced damage from foes.
I guess maybe I just take the call here.
Yeah.
Like, I guess Poseidon's would have been better, but... Who needs it?
You're kind of out of opportunities to get Poseidons, too.
Not necessarily. I've got a whole nother area still. It's easy to forget that we have a whole nother area because it doesn't work quite right, but we have a whole nother area.
If you seek a swift and righteous death, you fiend, you've come to the right place. Prepare yourself.
What if I'm seeking for you to quit your bitchin'? Damn it, I thought I was behind the thing. I was not. That's right, I can phase through walls when I dash. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I know I can use my call. I'm waiting, so I can just have a few... I can just have a bit of invulnerability. See, I can just do this. That was pretty fun.
Yeah, Athena's regular call is a little situational. Her greater call is just fucking great.
Alright, you were dead.
Stay put and smash things. Ooh, looks like you got Artemis this time.
Yep. Well, I did it.
Nice.
Kicked the shit out of those guys.
Your struggles soon shall be in vain.
Your struggles will be in vain. I could get 24 extra obel for some reason. I'm not really going to be able to afford anything from Karen's shop, unfortunately, but... Well, then again, we get a lot of money in this area, so... Yeah, I think maybe starting a run with one of the gods' trinkets to get whatever boon you want to start with. And then switching to the Cerberus collar, either in Asphodel or Elysium. Okay, I'm not really that heartbroken over not being able to buy things. Maybe one of those Demeter boons. Well, I don't really want either of the boss thing. Well, I kind of want money, but I think I'm going to start with the Centaur Heart.
No, that makes sense.
Maybe this way.
Hey, maybe you'll get lucky and it'll just be here.
That would be nice.
Who else?
Like, if I can get up to 150, I might buy a Demeter boon.
No, that makes sense. Especially see if you can get the.
Yeah, if I can get the explode on 10 chills. But it'll probably just give me the cast one.
Which I mean, there's worse.
Yeah,
things.
yeah, like it's fine, and it wasn't this one first.
that is a wealth urn in the corner.
Let me know after the fight's done.
Yep. I think you broke it while you were fighting that rat. Because that's the corner it was in.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks
was
like
around
it's
here.
still there.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's just go down this Sata hole.
I'm gonna palm. The problem was there was that they were on opposite ends of the room, so I couldn't just hit them both at the same time.
Yeah. Do you want to check the well out?
Might as well.
Hit the spot.
Might as well.
Yeah, only 21 gold for that seems fine.
Could have maybe sold a boon, but I don't know that I have the boons to sell.
Yeah.
So the nice thing about using the thing at the trinket at the beginning too is that it makes it more likely that you get a higher rarity version of the boon. So like my first choice was between 3 epic boons.
So like if I put that on for Ares to do a gun run next, I shouldn't have just 3 standard level ones. I should have...
It's much more likely you'll have higher rarity ones. It's not like guaranteed or anything.
Already.
Got it in 2.
Power of Olympus.
Maybe just higher base damage.
I would either take base damage on your special or an extra quarter second of...
Yeah. I am going to take Tempest Flourish, because I don't think I'm going to use the call without using the Grand Call.
That makes sense.
Three-headed hound.
Which, it probably still makes that last.
Wealth earns.
Thanks. I mean, the extra money's not really going to do anything.
I didn't see what your actual wealth was at. You can still buy the Demeter boon, it looks like.
Yeah, I can still buy the Demeter boon.
You hungry, Cerberus? I bet
But, like, I can't get the Big Palm, and I can't get more than 1 Demeter boon.
Yeah.
Pleasure doing
Not without
business.
doing more of those chambers.
Yeah. No. These all suck.
The Revenge chill one's not bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that one. This kind of feels like a waste of money, honestly. And I guess 360 HP, all death defiances, let's go.
The biggest issue I have with it in the Hades fight is it has to be Hades that deals damage to you. It doesn't count if one of his skulls explodes.
Vigilant Cerberus.
Well, I think it just has a really short range is what it is.
No, not based on how I was seeing it on other things.
Bye for now, boy. Nice
What you got for us now, Hades?
It's clearly daytime.
To think Olympus has been aiding you,
Isn't that the moon reflected in the water there?
It is way too goddamn bright to be nighttime.
without which none of this would have been possible.
Yeah, about that. Father, did you let Mother go because you feared Olympus would find out? And not respond well to the circumstances if they did?
Be grateful they have not found out as yet for all your meddling. You do not know them as well as you think. Ask yourself why she left Olympus and how. Or better yet, ask her.
Oh, so you're letting us
She
go?
seems quite lovely, so knowing you, you probably tricked her into signing a pact to come join you or something. Since you want
I mean, kind of.
Olympus, why not have
It depends on
Olympus
your
come
version of
to
the math.
you?
Ha! Surprisingly not distant from the truth. I took her, boy. I took her down with me. Is that what you wish to hear? Does that anger you? Come, bring forth that anger then.
What if I don't wanna? What if I just want to talk this out like a rational adult?
He just goes so slow when he's 10 chilled.
Apparently when he goes invisible, he negates the chills. Yeah, I thought I was just far enough away from him.
As you wish.
Handle this yourself.
You only got through phase 1 without dying.
Enough of this.
Become unstoppable.
Yeah, you want to sit here and do this, Hades? Let's fucking do it.
Blasted little.
I think that one's gonna go off. No, it didn't. I wish I could do that. Just go 1-2 spin. Just calmly stand behind this pillar.
Heads up.
You wish to anger me.
I think he was about to laser and then he went into phase 4. And like it kind of interrupted it.
Yeah.
And then he still did it again.
Can you throw through the column?
No.
Okay.
I think I can dash through it if I want to, but
Enough of you.
you know if I could play like this every time, we would not be having these problems. I'm fucking on the ball with this shit right now. You go ahead, do lasers. Fucking do it.
Blast.
Boom. Didn't die once.
Then go. See what awaits you in this realm. My strength fails.
See you at home. In the name of Hades.
It wasn't my best time with this weapon. By a couple minutes.
No, it is your best time with the spear.
Okay, my best.
But your best time overall was your shield run at 28 minutes. Because notice the box underneath is how many clears with each weapon and what your best time is. So we're up to 6 clears.
And we're on a streak of 3. Because I got Epic Tempest Flourish at the beginning.
Yeah.
And that, I think, helped a lot. But also I was able to get the Unshakable Metal probably helped some, if nothing else. But really, what saved me there was my impeccable playing. Because I was on top of those fucking explodey balls.
Mm-hmm.
I was dodging him way better than I've been doing.
Well, to be fair, the Tempest Flourish helped you deal with those exploding balls a lot.
Yeah. Well, that and the one Daedalus hammer I had, but it does extra damage on and crits on the back. But, like, I was also way better at dodging Hades than I am sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You also just fucking thrashed Theseus and the Minotaur this time.
Yeah.
My son.
I'm here, Mother.
I could not stand it on Olympus, Zagreus. The blustering, the posturing, my overbearing mother. None of it.
Yeah, she does kind of suck.
I've left the mountain voluntarily, except
You're not really allowed to
started
do
with
that.
You didn't he? Dragged you down with him into the underworld. So if Olympus were to find that out, I shudder to think of the consequences.
that fool is trying to protect me even now. It wasn't he who absconded with me, my son. And it's more complicated even than that. I was content to leave, willing to make my life within the underworld. With your father.
I dare not ask who did bring you to Father then. So essentially you ran away from home to live
Kind of
with
depends
him.
on the myth, I think.
I mean no disrespect, but did you realize what you were getting yourself into?
We have a tendency to be impetuous when we are younger, Zagreus. I heard all about your father
Oh,
before we
fuck
met.
off. You're all immortal
My
gods.
abundance of him. It was very awkward at first, but he had a bluntness I fancied. A sense of principle.
Well, as daughter of Demeter, she is younger than the rest of them.
So, then you secretly left Mount Olympus to be with the god of the dead in the underworld, and Olympus never found out. What do you suppose would happen if they did?
I think there would be war between Olympus and your father, Zagreus, if they found out. Especially now, after all this.
It's funny, because in many versions of the myth, it was Zeus's idea.
They slew their parents once. If the Titans could be wiped from this world, so can we all.
Well, I mean, they're not all dead.
So it makes sense. If Father
Just a few of them.
really agrees with you, and
Atlas is still around. Prometheus is getting tortured on a rock.
it's the only way he can prevent that war.
I can see how your father, shrewd but also single-minded as he was, might have followed such a line of reasoning.
Can't you just come back? Like, can't we just, like... Can't you just come back and we can work this out? Is there a reason you can't come back? You still haven't really answered why you left.
What have I?
Except maybe that you thought your child was stillborn. But, like, now that you know he wasn't, you want to just come back?
I need to fix this.
Just have Nyx tell Olympus, yeah, sorry, he gave up. You know, teenagers. I guess this isn't here to chastise us.
Boy.
Didn't think we had what in us?
Rivalry against the greatest king of Athens lately, boy. Your battles with him and the Minotaur must be the talk of
I keep forgetting Theseus was the king of Athens. I thought he was king of Thebes.
No.
Admitted, father.
I don't think he ever went to
Theseus was
Thebes.
the only hero you were able to recruit to stand against me. All the while he gets to boast about being the champion. Well, it was Heracles too busy
After
for
we
the task.
kicked his ass so many times.
Didn't one of the heroes get to become king of Thebes at one point?
I know Hercules lived in Thebes. But I don't think he was king of Thebes. He might have even married a princess, but I don't think he ever became king of Thebes. One of them might have, but it wasn't one of the big ones.
Speak not to me of Heracles. You know these heroes by their deeds, not by their character. Heracles is fortunate he's in my brother's favor. Else he would be in Tartarus where he belongs. The mortal concept of what
Well, I mean, okay.
constitutes a hero is absurd.
Heracles did do some fucked up shit, but like
Murdering his wife in a drunken rage.
which, to be fair, was because Hera made him, but
His kids, too, right?
yes. But like Heracles, unlike a lot of other Greek heroes, felt really bad about the bad things he did and tried in some way to make up for them.
They should have asked the expert, I suppose.
Most of them just did awful things, were assholes, and then died about it.
I'm sure of it. I think.
So, you can tell me in due time if you decide to, lad. But I do have a question, same as you did, going into this. Why did she leave? Why did she leave you in particular?
It's that she didn't even know I was alive. Sounds as though Nyx revived me sometime after I was born, but by that point, Mother had already left, and they let her be. For reasons I'm trying to find out.
Ah, that's quite a bit to take in there. And it explains more than a bit, I think. Look, I'm not one to speculate too much. I trust you'll find the answers that you seek as you proceed.
Thanks, sir. Hey, Orpheus. I take it you know all about the time I burned my father's hands to a crisp the moment I was born? He grasped me by the feet, and they caught fire. And that's why he still wears those fancy rings, to cover up the hideous scar tissue.
But that is such a splendid tale, Zagreus, deserving to be sung both far and wide until it turns into the stuff of myth, as deathless as the gods themselves. I'll gladly tell that one about.
Great. Nyx, my mother was quite concerned to learn Olympus has been aiding me. Haven't you put her in danger by involving them? Was there no other way?
Well, you see, Zagreus, I actually kind of hate
No,
your mother.
There was not.
I hope
She
something
wasn't
bad
involved
happens with
all along.
Olympus.
I can see
That's
it,
been my
yes.
goal this whole time.
But it is not enough. I do not think that you could have found her without the Olympians. And if I did not reveal your existence to them, if they discovered who you are, it would be worse.
Ugh, what a mess. How are we going to fix this?
The
Have a
Olympians
real
maintain
talk with
belief
your
that you are
father.
trying to reach them. I trust we can sustain this understanding for a long, long time. Perhaps not
Looks like the
forever,
only one with
but
Thebes really was
long enough to
Oedipus.
discover a solution. Perhaps with your birth mother's help.
I'll be careful.
Ew.
Well, I knew he was king of something. Hence the title of the play.
What's on the old exchange?
We could get a diamond. We do have 4 diamonds. We could see what we can get with diamonds.
I feel like there was something that was really good that was 3 or 4.
There's a couple things that are pretty good. Get the Rod of Fishing. Let's see. Darker Thirst. Your weapon's Dark Thirst also gives plus 20% gems.
Yeah.
For whatever that's worth. What is the fucking point of plus 20% when you only get 5? I just mean, what, I get a 6th one? Claiming Gem Chambers also gives you plus 20 gold. Claiming Nectars gives you levels up a random boon.
Okay.
Claiming Keys gives you a Fated Authority, which is what you use to... and you get gems after vanquishing bosses. We don't have enough... We could go trade our Nectars for the one more to get an Erebus Gate.
Yeah.
So maybe Nectar
Nectar for Palm Power seems pretty good.
Let's go with this assignment, Contractor. My father surely would approve.
What is it do you think that shall achieve?
Your father surely won't approve. We could still also get the route of fishing.
Hades is a staunch supporter of temperance. Maker doesn't need anything to say.
Further, Zagreus. You know the rules. No violence in the house.
I mean, we were being perfectly amicable. I don't know what your problem is. If you don't want us to kick your ass, don't fight us. I could get our third Fated Authority. We've got the maximum plus 10% on getting legendary or duos. There's just fuck all for us to get here.
Maybe like this.
These just aren't all that great. That one's not great. That one's not great. Yeah, I'm not loving that. Honestly, I might just grab this extra Fated Authority because I don't know what else to put the...
Yeah.
Oh, we can get more though.
All right.
I kind of honestly expected it to cap there.
Goes from the lyre.
You see, Zagreus, if you'd stop slapping it. Trying to play some slap lyre.
Yuck.
Build one of those for Rob Scallon. I'm sure he could.
I don't think he could, because you need to be able to slap it against something. I'm pretty sure part of the slapping sound is the string hitting the body.
For slap bass specifically. There are slap techniques on harp.
Been waiting over here.
Alright, well, what do you want to use?
Well, I've been talking about it. Where is...
So Zeus, Poseidon, Athena, Aphrodite, Ares.
There it is. Did you get any upgrades with that? No.
No.
Not quite. Okay.
Because I only had it on for 2 areas, and that's only like 15 fights.
I need the rail. Exegriff.
I need the rail.
Calm down, Zagreus. I forgot this thing's name is Exegriff.
Yeah, it doesn't feel worth it to switch the aspect on this. Neither of those seem that good. You know?
Aspect of Hestia might be after a couple upgrades. Where you just, like, shoot maybe 3 times and then just reload immediately.
I could see that. But I think I'd rather spend the Titan's Blood on bonus ammo.
That makes sense.
The aspect of Exegriff feels even stronger.
I wouldn't put any more into it than that.
Plus 6 is still good.
Yeah. That's... You're up to 18 now. That was a total of 184 damage, no extra boons.
Taking out a
It's reloading.
I wonder how I got that extra 4 damage the first time. Yeah, 18 feels much healthier on this.
How much have we gotten without any heat?
Everything but the end.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take the extra damage here on traps. That's the easy one to do, I feel.
And that means you can get a diamond and an
Exactly.
ambrosia.
Let's see what
And
happens.
another Titan's blood, because you'll beat Hades.
It feels possible.
Hangover would probably also be good with this weapon.
Yes.
The blood fruit vial which I granted you. The mortal's blood contained therein. I drew it myself. Too seldom am I able to become directly involved in such matters.
Oh, so we've literally forged a weapon with the blood of your enemies.
There you go. Attack inflicts doom damage 100.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking good.
Kill or be killed.
Bye.
Oh good, and you get a palm next, so you can just immediately power it up.
Sweet.
Rewarded.
130 doom damage now.
Numbskulls.
Now just only have 2 boons, get to Eurydice, so you can raise it up to the next rarity.
It's already epic.
There's heroic.
Oh, that's right. There is one more between.
Yeah. Because legendary is not a rarity. It's a specific boon. Unfortunately, it's difficult to shoot pots when you have a gun.
Yeah. But I did manage it over here, so.
So nectar, so we could get a palm power. What's the other one first? Just make sure that's the one you want.
No, I think I do want the nectar here.
Yeah. No, that's totally fine. Just I wanted to make sure you checked the other one.
Since I have one boon.
Yeah. But like that could have been another boon, and that might still be good.
Fair. Bang. Dead.
At least it's kind of what I'm talking about. Like the manual reload to new shot might be good if you do just kind of play like that. Just bang, reload, bang.
That nectar also amplified one of my boons.
Hammer.
I'm curious though. 151 doom damage now.
Yep.
Good.
Who's
Yeah,
left?
it's gonna be sad when you get to Elysium and this doesn't work anymore.
Right?
Or really Asphodel. It still works some in Asphodel, but not quite as well as here.
Special fires a spread of 5 bombs at minus 30% damage.
Your attack deals damage in an area and briefly slows foes. Or your special becomes a rocket.
Do I take the rocket like we always do, or do I check out this cluster bomb?
If I knew what it meant by a spread. You know?
Yeah.
Well, you could try it to be different.
Let's give it a shot. I want to learn.
Try it out.
Holy shit. Okay.
That is definitely better.
It's still slow, but I think it's justifiably slow.
And if you can get a good damage buff on your special...
159 is enough for a boon.
It is enough for a boon, and it's better than key.
Well, I could have altered the key room.
I mean, you could.
Should I do that, or should I take the random boon?
I kind of feel like you maybe should take the random boon.
Okay.
My greetings to you, little sprout.
Fuck. That's really tempting.
No, not on the gun. The gun, I think the base damage on the gun is too low.
That's fair. No, that's absolutely fair. So I guess Frost Flourish then?
Yeah, I think Frost Flourish is correct here. Like, yeah, that attack boon is really tempting, and if you were on, like, the shield or the spear or the sword or the fists, I think that would be correct.
Or the bow.
Yeah.
The bow does not have as low of a base damage on its...
Yeah, because it's harder to hit with the base attack. Man, you get a Dionysus
Boon. Maybe I can get the Hangover Dash.
Or the Festive Fog projectile.
Ah, shit.
I don't think you're gonna hit it with bombs.
I don't think so either.
Also, I think it teleports out of the Doom.
I think it does too.
Means this is gonna be miserable. No, you killed it.
Stay out of my way. Felt a shiver in the air just now, and that can only mean that chilly Demeter decided to give you a little help there, huh? Or maybe it's just cold. I mean, this is a mountaintop.
You get the Festive Fog cast, or Dash's Hangover, or you can get the Call.
His Call is pretty good. But I think I'm gonna take the Festive Fog Dash.
Festive Fog cast.
Or cast, yeah. That's what I meant. Oof. I feel like I have to take the Centaur Heart.
Yeah, I think you want the Centaur Heart here.
As much as it hurts to turn down an Ares boon.
But, like, really, I think at best you're gonna get... stronger Doom that takes a little longer to go off. Or maybe stackable Doom. And even then, I think right now you have the right idea with shoot them a couple times and let the Doom hit them.
Yeah. For certain enemies that stay put a little bit better, I could just still hold the fire and whatnot. And as we get deeper, I'll do that more. I could just pay all that life. No, darkness is fine. Plus darkness heals me, plus darkness gives me a tiny bit of HP.
You'll probably end up getting the extra plus 50 HP anyway, because you'll probably switch the Cerberus color.
So I got thinking about that. If nothing else, I'll switch to it for Tartarus.
The Temple of Styx.
Temple of Styx, yeah. I got like morphology backwards for a second there.
But it might be better to do it right before Elysium.
I could see that too. Right.
Yeah. I don't know if I would take the cluster bomb, but I guess it's nice to have seen it.
Yeah, now that we know what it does, you have that as an option.
You really think you can get out of here?
Yeah.
Time for this.
There we are.
Up to 166 Doom. 84% on that. 200% on the Trippy Shot. Ooh.
200.
Sorry, 200 damage on the Trippy Shot. Oh, that is a really tough call, actually. Do I just go for maximum Doom?
This might be the last time it actually does anything, really.
Yeah.
Because you're already only getting plus 15 damage from this.
I could do the Trove.
Which path?
You do have garbage for your next two choices, so you're probably going to shift one of them.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take what's mine.
If I can take a minute of your time.
all the time
Nope.
we have.
That's that.
That might be the best we've done on one of those yet.
Who doesn't love this?
Oh, and I got a
and you get
nectar
a
for
nectar.
it.
But I think you only
It's
get...
not a room reward, so I don't
Yeah.
also get the...
Okay, so I would try altering the key, because that might give you
Yes.
something better than...
Darkness seems fine.
Yeah, it's better than key anyway. You get the extra 5 max health. It's a good thing this all stood still enough for that to work.
Most of them had already charged on the initial...
The only problem with this boon on your special is that if you ever did get the Demeter one for stacking chills, it would be basically useless. So double boon or money?
Oh, it is double boon.
Yep.
Double boon for sure.
This might be the last room before the boss.
No.
There'll be the shop next, but this might be the last like chamber that you have to get through. The last encounter, I suppose I should say.
Oh, who's more obnoxious to deal with?
Neither of them's that bad.
Let's take a demo boon first.
Is that the blood-like stain of pomegranate on you, Zagreus? A hardy fruit resistant to a winter's chill. How fascinating they survive down there.
Some okay stuff on here.
Yeah. I wonder if I can't do better than a rare Demeter's Aid for the call, and I wonder if I shouldn't take the Snowburst instead.
Yeah, I think that sounds good, actually.
Cooled me off.
You wouldn't hang with me given the choice. I thought I had you sorted, man, but maybe you just don't appreciate the finer things.
Guys, we've done this so many times. I know you're gonna give me the other boon. I was picking which one of you is gonna throw less of a fit about it.
Trying to figure out the control on that, because there is some control.
You kind of get to pick your spread. You can spread them out a little bit more.
Load it up.
All right. We're cool. No need to get all hot and bothered any longer here.
Like, I like the dash one, but just too...
Yeah.
Like, if that was rare or higher, I'd be tempted on that. I think I'm just going to take the Fated Choice instead.
That makes sense. We only need, like, I think one more beyond that to get all of his.
Let me see what's coming up first.
It's the shop to go right into the...
Which means I'm not going to heal there, and then he's not going to have a heal for me in here. I'm calling it.
Well, but the other thing is if you wait to buy the heal in the shop, you can't get something else. Or you would be able to get a centaur heart if he has one.
Yeah.
Which was to imply that you should go back and get the heal.
Oh.
And then you didn't, and now he's got fuck all for you.
It's fine. It's fine.
I don't know that it is. Why are you buying a Hermes boon? Fine, we can salvage this.
Oh, great.
Damn you for this, Red Blood. You're making me look bad, you know? Making me feel bad.
Alecto, I didn't ask you to repeatedly attempt to kill me. How did you expect me to respond?
You do know what happens when you make me feel bad, don't you?
Yeah, she starts crying, and it's really awkward for everybody. She's mad now. Made her angry.
I'm gonna fuck this up.
Maybe a little bit. It's fine. Hey, you did it without dying.
I was not expecting that.
I don't like her very much.
Go on to Asphodel and die.
Rude. You can top off your health.
Yep.
And then you could probably change your... Because, like, the only benefit you get now is that clearing more encounters will level it up.
Yeah. You know, you switch back to the...
I mean, you could try a different one if you want.
Let's put this one on for now.
See you, Tartarus.
Because I'm pretty sure it won't do anything for you to keep having the Ares one. Like, it's not going to make this next one an Ares boon. It's not going to...
Yeah.
Now we're getting somewhere.
It's gonna be another Hermes boon. I don't hate the Hermes boons. They don't feel great at common rarity.
They're just really underwhelming. Like, moving 20% faster just doesn't really feel like it makes much of a difference. Although maybe if you got the special goes faster one, that'd help.
Freaked out a little bit there.
You break free to the surface, we could see you from Olympus a bit more than usual, but no, it's like you're shrouded in eternal night up here. Something like that. Odd, right?
Probably Nyx's fault. All right, you get an extra dash.
Extra dash or 10% faster on my special.
I don't know if the 10% is going to mean anything.
I mean, it's going to mean something, but I do think I would rather have the 10%, the bonus dash.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a palm.
Get me out of here.
You have several boons, but I don't know how many of them you can level up.
More slam dancers.
I was like, hasn't forgotten what all boons you have. No, you've gotten several.
Let's fire it up.
I've legitimately forgotten what the last Demeter one you got was.
When I cast, I chill things near me.
Ah, okay. I don't even know if you can level that one up. You might be able to.
Dead. A palm of power.
Okay, up to 176 Doom. 200 Festive Fog.
It's like, I hate to say get the 10 extra damage on Doom, but also those other two options are not great.
The cast hitting for 200's pretty okay, though. It's definitely one of these two, and I'm not sure which one. Let's take this one this time. I seem to remember to be using cast more.
Yeah.
Eurydice.
Or Shop.
Eurydice it is.
Hi. Of all the lava rocks in Asphodel, the Hades kid found this one once again, wouldn't you know? You got a map or something to this place, or what?
Don't know that a map would
Can we
help
get one to
much since
Patroclus?
things keep shifting out here every single time. Though it is an interesting coincidence how I keep running into you.
Coincidence? Come on, hun, you're a god. Someone out there is sending you my way. Maybe it's just the fates. Oh well. I sure don't mind a little company, and I have lots to eat.
So because I have so many boons, I should just take the porridge, right?
Probably.
Instead of trying to up the...
Yeah.
I know upping the rarity is probably better for each one that it hits. What's that do? Ups your next boons. It is a tough call between them. But since this is 4 boons, I think I'm going to take the palm porridge.
Sure thing.
Feeling better already.
See, I didn't need to upgrade the Curse of Agony. Poseidon boon and a boss.
Kinda late to get a Poseidon boon, but whatever.
Hey, we get bonus damage for the number of gods we've got, right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can't get a duo unless you already have a boon from both gods. And then you run into one of them again.
What you got for him, Poseidon?
Hades, doubtless you have seen that we upon Olympus also lend our favor to the mighty Theseus, who bars your passage from Elysium. Now don't you take it personally there, because our blessings go to all who deserve them. Although we try to save the best for you.
I don't believe you. It's gotta be the dash, right?
Yeah, his
like
dash
it just has to be the dash.
His dash boon's pretty good. Splash, splash, splash.
And now some nectar and another random palm.
It's reloading.
$183 doom damage. I think 6 might be the highest we've ever leveled anything. that doesn't.
Well, because
feel
usually by that point you wouldn't do it. You wouldn't choose to do it because the return is so low.
Yeah. Ooh, Centaur Heart. Or another Poseidon boon.
I'd get the Centaur Heart.
Yeah, same.
You need the health more right now.
I don't even have 200 health yet.
Well, you don't have the collar, so
true.
Like you still wouldn't if you did, but
oh, there he is. Really have a lot of money.
Some of Charon's wares.
you have enough.
Not really anything good in here.
If there's a shop next, I think we're at the end.
And there is.
Or you can just go for a guaranteed Centaur Heart.
I think the heal is too important here.
And he has gems, a key, and a random boon.
Probably.
Well, you can get a palm and a heal.
Which I think is what I'm going to do. As much as I like Ares boons.
I can use this.
Don't. That's 5 extra damage. It's not
No,
worth
the
it.
correct one here is the title dash.
I'll just look around.
Alright,
Right.
Bone Hydra time.
Time to kick Lerny's ass again.
Stopped anybody from attempting to leave Asphodel of late, Bernie.
Oh, stop it. I don't like being called that. Keep trying to tell you, but you can't understand what I say. Is this the easiest boss?
I think it might be. I'm sure there's an argument for Megara.
But this guy just sits still, and like the only reason you can't just sit and spam him to death with any ranged attack is because he summons the extra heads.
Nope. You were supposed to turn around first.
Yeah, he doesn't always like to do that.
Enough.
Oh, okay. So you equip the tooth, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you look down at your health bar,
there's a fourth thing there now.
which
yeah.
means I think what's gonna happen is you
I get
use
3 Death Defiances plus a 50.
Yeah, you get your 3 Death Defiances, then it will revive you with 50. I think that one will happen last.
Oh no, it just freaked out and ate that cast crystal.
It's fine. They come back when you move to the next.
You surpassed my Hydra.
We've been surpassing your Hydra. Surpassed your Hydra a long time ago.
Okay, I don't need any of those. I do need to respond to this message real quick. Alright.
I'd maybe switch to the collar now. Especially if the tooth is going to be the last one. Because if the tooth is the last one,
One more floor.
then it's not really going to do anything for you here unless you already die 3 more times.
I get you.
Let's slay some heroes then.
Ooh, I'm feeling the Daedalus Hammer. What are you thinking?
That sounds good. Like, you'll want money, but you'll get money. Look at that, you're already up to 69.
See that exegriff?
Okay.
You can still get the rocket bomb. What does that look like with the one you already have?
It doesn't say it replaces it, does it?
No! Like, do you shoot 5 rockets?
Like, I'm tempted to take either of these, but now you've got me so curious.
Right? It's like, worst case scenario, it does replace it, right? No, you just shoot 5
Holy
rockets.
Shit, that stacks!
It's like, worst case scenario, it replaces it, but best case scenario... I'd go for the center heart.
Yeah.
But best case scenario, you shoot 5 rockets. Which I think do less damage.
I don't know, you see what I just did to these things? It was quite disrespectful, actually. Speaking of disrespectful.
I should make Temple of Sticks a lot better, too, because I was kind of worried about that.
Got to hold on.
You know, like, one of the other ones might have been interesting to try out, but 5 rockets.
5 rockets! I think the other one would have also been okay in Temple of Six, just because it's such a closed area. That would have just bounced off the walls and things wouldn't really be properly moving out of the way.
Yeah.
Don't really have enough for a shop.
You don't really have enough for a shop.
So as much as I don't need a palm, I'm going to take the palm.
Well, you could have altered it. You still have a couple altars.
Yeah, but a palm is still, like, worthwhile, and I don't want to burn my last ones to get stuck on gems.
Well, we have yet to have gems as a reward in the Temple of Sticks.
Does that matter for anything? Or are you just saying you don't think it would give us gems?
I don't think it would give us gems, is my point. Like, we're probably past the point where we're really going to need the altars. I'm thinking, I don't know if it's given us... I think it's given us gems in Elysium, but it's definitely less frequent.
A palm of power.
Man, half the time it won't let you level up the thing you want to level up, but this run is determined to max out Curse of Agony.
Yeah. I'm gonna take Snowburst, I think, though.
Yeah, these are all kind of not great options.
I actually do, like, I'm not casting enough right now, but I do kind of like Snowburst.
I can just top off for just 30.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, whose boon do you want?
That's
for
a
fighting
good
the boss?
question.
Maybe take Ares.
See if we can get Black Metal.
Yes, but I'm starting to think that one might have more to do with Blade Rifts. That might be a Blade Rift supplemental, and that's why we never see it, is because we never take any of his Blade Rift shit.
That's a low blow, sir. I thought you were the big honorable type.
You mock my sense of honor. Common tactic. Now,
No, it's just a genuine question. Why are you such a dick to me? Only me. I'm pretty sure Theseus respects you 0, and you show him way too much.
I guess I could have also gone for Demeter to try to get the Explode on chill.
Yeah, now that you have the rockets. I wasn't really thinking about it because you had the bombs for so long, and that would have been terrible on the bombs. But with the rockets, it's much more doable. I still maintain I think the rocket should have been the default on this weapon, and just have and like make it so like you can get a stronger but slower bomb, and that's a thing you can do with the Daedalus Hammer. Why is it a Daedalus Hammer and not a Hephaestus boon?
I don't know.
Like, I feel like that's kind of a missed opportunity.
Like, I get that they're not calling it a boon because of how boons work and upgrading boons and all that.
But like, it could have been through Hephaestus.
Yeah.
Like, that just makes sense to me.
He's just got too much health. Look at all these numbers I'm putting up on him. 500 damage here, and...
You getting 500 damage to him?
I saw a 501 pop up a second ago.
You must have hit him with like 3 rockets because you were right next to him.
Yeah.
'Cause otherwise you're doing just under 200 with a rocket.
Cheers for the fight.
I'll look at that a little more closer.
I accept this message.
His call's not bad either.
And I don't have a call.
Is that like Impending Doom is also pretty good.
Yeah, especially when I've got, what, 180 Doom damage? I'd be an extra 90 on that, little over.
Little over. Not Battle Rage. Don't take Battle Rage.
No, not out of these 3.
I would only take it if the other 2 were...
I'm gonna take the Impending Doom.
Okay. That's totally fine. Oh, I guess it did give us gems as our only. So go ahead and toss a...
Darkness is fine.
You'd have no health going into Hades.
I know.
It's fine. Just stay at a distance and dodge him. You'll be fine. You want to try out your new Doom?
I didn't want to get close to the spear guys.
That was 348 on the spirit. Big question's gonna be, is is Hades gonna just keep vanishing and knock the doom off him? Because I don't remember if that...
Centaur Heart.
Yeah, Centaur Heart. You'll probably get enough for a boon by the time you get to Karen.
What's regenerating?
No, it's not.
I was trying to.
Oh, there was one other one up here.
You must have gotten caught in the crossfire of you firing a billion rockets everywhere.
Reloading.
See 501 on the butterfly ball there.
Yeah, because I think you hit it with like 3 rockets because you were right next to it. Damage numbers are cumulative.
Yeah.
So you might still be able to get over 300.
Let me see what's coming up.
Get an Ares boon, and I think I'd take that over
the
double,
choice here. Yeah.
I don't think you need boons bad enough to do the choice.
But with that coming up next, I think I will buy that.
That makes sense.
Centaur Soul.
There's also a Nerd of Wealth to the bottom left, to your bottom left there.
Oh, nice, nice. Get a little bit of that back.
Yeah, because if you can get over 100 by the time you get to Karen, you can probably get something. Even if it's not ideal.
I will check that in a minute. Ah, I threw that too far. I hate these staggered waves. Where, like, it's a wave, but then every time you kill something, it just replenishes itself.
Lord Ares.
There's the Dire Misfortune.
Which is probably correct here. It's either that or the Revenge Doom, and I think this is just better. Or I guess a flat 10% on everything?
Eh.
It's me or them. Purge boons for coin.
You could get the extra 55.
That's one thing I'm going to do.
Just to make sure you can...
That's one.
Because that's doing nothing for you. I guess one more and then Karen.
Should I take the money here instead of the Ares boon, do you think?
That's kind of up to you. Because, like, you still don't have a call, so you could still get the Ares call.
That's fair, that's fair. Let's try to get the call. Because I'll still get some money in here.
Yeah.
Thanatos.
Oh,
It's a
Thanatos
Thanatos room.
Okay. I'm not the biggest fan of Thanatos rooms, but the extra health is going to be good for you.
Yeah.
Way to find out.
Think you can beat me? Bam! It's like, well, I can vaporize these ghosts with my ice rockets, so yeah. Yeah, I do think I can beat you.
Maybe less enemies, maybe.
Kill them.
I have.
Be
I've
less
killed
enemies if you
17.
kill them.
We'll leave no trace of this.
In the name of Hades.
And then you
There's
get the
call.
Then you get the call. And that's another one you want to wait for the greater call on.
More than I did. Well, I'm off.
Now we just kind of have to hope for a heal here. Wait, go back to your left. Go back to your left. There's one. To your left.
Ah, okay.
Heal.
Yum.
Definitely heal.
And then random boon level up or Ares boon.
Second Ares boon.
Spend it all in one place, mate.
And I think here I do just take the base 10%.
Okay.
This is my fight.
It's not a lot, but it's not nothing.
I could also see Revenge Doom.
I could also see Revenge Doom. And maybe when I go up against Hades, I'll regret not taking Revenge Doom.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Rematch.
Now, given your loadout, you might want to focus Asterius here.
Yeah.
Well, no, in this...
Oh, there was actually a conversation here.
Clever excuse making from one so versed in treachery.
I'm so used to him not having anything to say.
In this realm, then we shall be delighted to make sure it always stays that way. Now come and fight.
Boop, boop, boop. It's usually how I tell he's aiming at me. I can hear the boop boops. Usually. Sometimes there's too many other things going on. Apparently he can't just be too far away from you. Don't forget you got a third dash. No, the festive fog ball.
That's what I meant to hit.
Yeah, I do that sometimes too.
That's like 700 on this area.
Yeah, because you shot him with all of them right in his fucking face.
Well, Asterius is almost dead.
Just about.
Not bad damage on Theseus so far either.
Yeah, for not having really focused him at all.
Asterius is dead.
Yeah. Alright, phase 2.
Goddess Athena, I need your aid now.
Okay, that's not too bad. It's not great, because he'll, like, become impervious sometimes, but... You have your rate of call.
It also makes me impervious, doesn't it?
Yep. It also just lets you kind of just sit there and shred him. Hooray!
I made it this far without deaths.
Yeah, which is a good sign.
Teach him. Very nice.
Absolutely no money for Karen.
That's fine. As we've proven, you get a lot when you do the Temple of Sticks.
That's the wrong. I wanted this.
Yes.
Damn it.
Yeah, it doesn't even have a heal, so you couldn't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even suggest you.
I figured I'd look.
You could sell the urge to kill.
The 10% damage?
Yeah.
Yeah. But this is still not...
Like, you get the 26 darkness, and that'd heal you a little bit.
Fair. Right,
Just a little. But...
Let me enter the temple, and then let me take care of this giant string of texts.
Yep.
I was not expecting my phone to get blown up at almost 10 o'clock at night.
Look at that, you just got 10 more gold. And another 10 gold. You're back up to 62.
It's like I didn't spend anything at all. So what's he going to have over here for me?
He does have
a centaur heart.
He does have a centaur heart.
That's the most important thing over there. By a lot.
That you'll be able to afford anyway. And there's a bossless centaur heart. So you could go centaur heart money palm. Or centaur heart palm money. One of those should be good.
I'm thinking centaur money palm is my plan. But let me... We're going to pause for just a couple seconds while I take care of all of this.
It's fine, it's not like you're leaving anybody. This means this section of the VOD's just going to be a little more boring.
Nothing too urgent or serious. I just need to be aware if I get more buzzes.
This one, I guess.
Alright, Centaur Heart.
I'm empty.
Knocking things into walls hurts them.
Press triangle, kill a room. Proof that these rats have too goddamn much health.
Yeah.
Like, it hasn't felt like it with the shield specifically, because we can just sit there and codswallop them like that, but...
But I noticed at that time I was, like, consistently doing 700 or 800 damage with the bow, and I didn't make it.
Yeah.
It's like, wow, I've hit this thing for 800 a couple times, and it's not fucking dead. Or, like, I've done it once, and it still has half its health left, and that's just disgusting to me. I think being impervious is also preventing you from taking poison damage. That's kind of silly.
And once again, if I don't make it through this, it's because of poison.
You've got 3 Death Defiances, you're fine.
I'd like to have all of those going into Hades. I'm just going to go ahead and buy this other Centaur Heart now.
That's fine. You don't need to wait for a Kiss of Styx or anything. I think it's fine to just go ahead and get that.
I might still go for the money here, though.
Because you can get the extra, what was that, a Poseidon boon? Maybe it'll be something fun.
There's a regular Poseidon boon and a big Demeter boon.
You're not getting enough money for the big Demeter boon.
Almost certainly not.
Unless you have to do every single one of these rooms. But the Poseidon one, I don't know, might give you like get a random assortment of things so you can just get some healing to try to pick you up. That is an option you have.
Yeah.
I don't know what other kinds of fun things you might have. Guess you could get the Rupture one, and then you could dash into Hades and Rupture him.
That'd be fun.
I don't think it would be the most effective, but it is a thing you could do.
Well, no, I feel like slapping him for 700 with a face full of missile is the most effective thing I could do, but... There's a shop in here, I might be able to buy a heal.
Luckily, I don't think it hits you if you're still standing on the thing, but... still a little bit of cooldown on the rocket.
Yeah. Which it kind of has to.
Yeah. There has to be literally any.
I should press on. Father won't miss a couple coins. Let's see what's in here.
I could get the thing that regenerates 10% of health.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that, since I clearly have more chambers to do.
Yeah.
I only get it for 3 chambers, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah. At this point, I wouldn't buy anything more from Karen until you do get the Satyr Sack.
Yeah.
Too bad I didn't have a Dionysus boon, so you could potentially get a Fountains heal you all the way. And I'd just go for the palm.
Just try to not do a boss at all?
Yeah, just try to not do a boss at all. We'll see how that pans out.
Okay, I did kill the satyr.
It's really just the satyrs that are a problem in here.
It's poison. The only real problem is poison.
But, like, particularly the satyrs. Because, like, the big rats also do it, but it's not nearly as big of a deal.
Satyr Sack?
Oh, good.
Satyr Sack!
The power of the gods.
None of these are great.
No. It would have been really good if you could have gotten the Snow Flourish or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Now back to Cerberus. Much better.
Well, no, not much better. You're still at 236.
You were at 86. Would you rather be there?
One Satyr Sack coming up.
Or you could get the Big Palm.
How much is the Big Palm going to do for me? Well, I guess how much is a Poseidon Boon going to do for me?
The question is, kind of the same for both. What are the 3 choices it gives you?
I'll take this one.
Fuck it.
Could get Boiling Point, so your God Gauge goes up faster when you take damage, and then you can probably Greater Call more often to...
Yeah, like, Razor Shoals is fine, but I think I'm going to take the Fated Choice here.
That works.
I'm not going to have the same kind of don't get scratched against Hades run that you did.
I got scratched. I didn't die, but I was down to like 50 health.
Effective once again.
I can go.
But especially since Cerberus annihilated his appetite. But especially because the Ares Call does grant imperviousness.
Yes.
Haven't you had enough?
That's what I want to know.
So, boy, did you ask her about how she came to join me in the underworld? Did you confirm all your suspicions then?
You didn't drag her down to hell yourself, apparently. You're not going to tell me who did, though I can well imagine. Your brothers got to reign forever on Olympus while you got sent down into the underworld. So they gave you a consolation prize, didn't they?
In some versions of the myth. In the ones where Hades isn't a rapist about it.
You make such accusations knowing next to nothing. Careless as ever. Besides,
It's very rarely Hades' idea. Like, even old ones, Hades isn't a great guy in it, but Zeus is also kind of at fault.
that way, and to turn back.
I mean, he's almost got a point. We do already know now that we're putting Persephone in danger by going to see her. Which is why, you know, if we could just, like, have a conversation about this like adults. Hades. Maybe. You see, you can handle the explodey balls. Just walk up to them and shoot them with many rockets.
Ready.
The range on this thing is just trash. What is it? Powered by rubber bands?
This is cold.
Deathless Regis, I compel you to fight.
Why don't you tell your loyal subjects to stay out of this?
Those disloyal ones won't even show up, so... I wonder what Hades gets if you pump up the one pact of...
I don't know. I'd rather not find out.
Where are you? You brought this on yourself.
Give you greater call. Like, wait till he comes back in.
Yeah,
but-
yeah, yeah.
Also, maybe wait a little bit. Because I think he might summon more dudes here in a second. Didn't waste a lot of it, but...
Damn it.
You're fine.
I know I'm mostly fine. I'm just getting a little greedy.
It's fine, just stay calm. You...
Get out.
Alright, so you got all Death Defiances going into phase 2.
Let's see you deal with this. I have something for you.
No, he's gonna give you despair. One's gonna send out a wave, but it's far enough to the side that you should be fine. Just...
Damn it.
But you do also have your greater call now.
Yes. Can't seem to shoot my missiles while I'm doing
No,
that.
you just become a Blade Rift.
Can't be that far off from him going big lasers.
No, but you'll know when he's gonna. Yeah, now he's gonna be on big lasers. Is he just about to do it? No, okay.
Sometimes he starts this phase that way.
There he goes. Get behind the... Oops.
Yep. It's fine.
You could have called in a pinch just to try to avoid it, but you're fine. You've got him on the ropes. You've got an extra life. He's just summoning
that one. Okay.
He's just summoning things. Greater call.
Okay, I can't cast over the...
Nope, it'll bounce off.
It was worth checking.
Yeah, it's hard to tell how much of a concept of height this game has. I am amazed that didn't kill you.
I am too.
Got him.
Man, we're on a fucking roll all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Blast you.
I did it.
Pretty slow, but...
Like, what does it matter hitting the things on here?
I don't fucking know. Maybe it's just so you can see all of them.
I wasn't looking that close. What was my time?
49 minutes.
It kind of makes sense that the ranged ones would take a little bit longer, though.
Yeah.
God, that 5 rocket spread is fucking great.
Just up ahead.
It was like when I had the exploding arrow in the bow, except it doesn't take a fucking year to charge.
It's...
Zagreus.
I made it, Mother.
Zagreus. It's wonderful to see you, but I need to ask something of you. That you not visit me again, here in this place. Both for your safety and for mine.
But what? Because of what would happen if the Olympians found out? So after everything, you're taking Father's side in all of this?
Are you just perpetually 15?
Jeez, Mom!
Father is no fool when it comes to matters such as this. Besides, all that has happened...
Again, what's preventing you from coming back to the underworld?
Selfish.
Would you be in any more danger there?
Both sides of our family threaten to be torn apart.
Your fault. So let's say you never left Olympus. Then it'd be just like you thought until quite recently, I think. That I'd never existed. Besides, they haven't found out any of this. What makes you so sure they will all of a sudden?
Nyx may be veiling you from them as she veiled me when I fled here myself. But even her own powers aren't infallible. Each time you visit me, you are incurring risk. One small slip, and they shall find me. Discover your deception. Go home, Zagreus. Please.
Go home with me, Mother. You came here under false pretenses. I haven't fought all this way over and over again only to turn back now. I need you in my life. How can you just turn me away like this?
Oh, Zagreus. I cannot return. After all that happened between Hades and me, and everyone, I just cannot fathom the idea.
Oh, fuck off.
Besides, the risks we're taking would be even greater if Olympus were to find me there with him and you.
Why?
Then you're just
like, I can believe Olympus would get pissy if they found out you left them to go live with Hades, but
in this little garden forever.
I don't know that their wrath will be greater if they find out you're still there.
My son.
If anything, they might be more pissed that you left him to just go live on your own.
Sacrifices to be here with me. And I'm forever grateful to have finally met you. This is my home now, yes. While your home is below. Please, if not for your sake, then for mine.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Do not return.
3 more times.
3 more times. It's gonna happen. Whether you like it or not.
I thought she was done talking. She's taking too long.
No, you died in the middle of her monologue.
Goodbye.
She can't do this to me.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where death is our business.
I was looking all over for you.
You knew where we were.
The old lounge is good as new again. You have to check it out. Just don't annihilate it like you did last time.
Each savage countenance of Cerberus lights up to hear the news, doubtless beginning to assemble stratagems for ravaging the lounging area once more.
Don't even think about it, boy. You are the best, you know that, don't you, boy?
I'm sorry he disturbed you, Cerberus.
Something the matter there, Father? You seem a little quieter than usual. Dare I say, even a little somber and remorseful for some reason?
Are you not gonna, like, have a talk about how Persephone told you to stop coming?
Better yet, why don't you get out of my sight?
So much to ask that after we have a progress, it reflects in our conversations with the other characters, and not in, like, 16 more runs.
Until such place and time, then. Wanted to say, the Lady Aphrodite asked that I relay a message to you, sir. She said that she admires you. Mentioned a certain war.
I think I missed
There's
that.
no fucking way the Trojan War already happened. Fuck off, game. I know it had
Achilles
to...
is dead. It has to
yeah,
have.
I know it had to have, but still. I just feel like I need to point that out whenever they bring it up, that that's absolute nonsense.
All the gods. The power is what spurs us all to action, whether to love or war, or sometimes both the two. I'm grateful for the message.
Yeah, I mean, the Trojan War only happened because she told Paris he was allowed to have Helen, right? I know which ones I'm talking about.
Take care, Dusa.
You took Lord Hades down. You really did. I've never
7
seen him
times.
quite like this before. I could scarce believe it when he came up through the pool of sticks himself.
Seemed only fair in the grand scheme of things. He slew his own parents at some point, right? I think the Fates enjoy this sort of thing.
No, I think Zeus did.
They kind of all did.
Come on,
they all
Take
helped.
some credit where it's due. Though, you'll forgive me if I keep my distance for a little while, as I think you have some issues to resolve. You watch yourself.
I'm planning to.
That was just Thanatos disappearing.
Orpheus, you have to
Hey,
keep it straight
Orpheus.
for me. I vanquished my own father on the outskirts of the Temple of Styx, at the surface. I know how this looks since I'm back here, and so is he. You believe me, don't you?
Of course I do, my friend. Though you must know your father has requested his relationship to you be kept quite clandestine. You'll understand if I not sing your praises in this case, won't you?
Fine, alright.
It's an interesting use of the word clandestine.
Child, quickly now, before you go. I know how all of this must look. Know that I was true to her, Persephone. And that I
how what
thankfully
must
all
look?
the time she spent with us.
I wasn't too suspicious of you, but I kinda am now.
Why did she really leave the underworld, do you think? Besides, because of me. So what if she thought I died at birth?
She did not feel that she belonged. It was a very difficult adjustment she was forced to make. And she feared that she would inevitably end up caught between Olympus and this realm. That she might start a war.
like, again, I think mythologically Demeter was the only one who gave a damn that Persephone got taken to the underworld.
Father must have been a real burden too.
You do not know. Ask her yourself about her time with him. But I have already said too much, and I cannot say more.
Why not?
You've said more than enough. I'll see you next.
I'm pretty sure the only reason anybody has not said anything is because of the plot.
There's probably something she promised Persephone or something. Alright, your turn.
What should I use? It's like, I don't... As much as I don't want to break the streak, I also don't feel as rushed to...
Since we already made it 2 times tonight?
Yeah. Maybe I'll try the sword.
This one.
What can we do with the sword? Okay, so we can up the speed of it. Could get the aspect of Nemesis.
Yeah, that seems okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
Grant me the aspect of Nemesis.
Also, that looks cool.
Now you have a very fancy machete.
Now the question is, what god do I want to take?
Anyways.
I do still like Poseidon. But I do also kind of like Aphrodite. Maybe I take Aphrodite here.
That is up to you.
I'm going to take Aphrodite here. How many would it be to upgrade this one time? Ugh, it's 2. To only go up to 19. Never mind. If it went up the full way to 20, I might think about it. But how far have we gotten with no heat? Oh yeah, I'll just do this with no heat.
Time to go.
I don't mind it. Because getting the darkness after bosses instead of the new things just means that you get more HP back.
Why, you have my eternal rose, don't you? I am so very touched that you'd think first of me among my mighty kin. It pleases me to know I'm in your thoughts.
It helps that your boons kick ass. Oh, but they're not even rare! You just had to fuck me on this, didn't you, Aphrodite?
Yup.
It's in character, I guess.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, okay, I'll just take the Heartbreak Flourish. The thought crossed my mind that since I can force the boon, what I could do is give up and go back in and try again. Like, I'd only do it once, just to see if I can't force it to be a slightly higher rarity. Because this is kind of bullshit after 2 in a row where we got epic off the first one. But I won't. I'll behave and I'll take what we're given.
It's gotta be the special plus 80%, right?
Yeah. I do want an attack buff, but I will get that from whatever. Whatever next god I get boons from, as long as it's not Dionysus or Ares. Because I want an attack boon that just raises my base damage. Instead, I'm gonna get absolute I think the streak's being broken here. Okay, and then it glows, and that's how I know how long I have to have a critical chance on my attack. And Nectar, so my Heartbreak Flourish can go up. If I only get like 1 or 2 more boons, that'd be nice, because then I can potentially hit Eurydice to get the Ambrosia Delight. I think that's the only way to raise the rarity on boons you already have. Poseidon on attack would probably actually be pretty good. Because he usually has pretty good damage boosts.
Back to dust.
Oh, nephew, you've stood against the bull of Minos, have you? Well, I must apologize for any inconvenience there, because he was a living testament to my revenge. Long story.
That is true.
Rather sordid, too. Stay strong.
Yeah, it's still not a... It's only plus 30%. I thought it was more than that.
Because it's common. Because we're getting all commons this time for some reason.
But I feel like I should still take it just to have one. Maybe I get a better one later. Probably not, but maybe. Like I might have been able to hold out for this Athena one, but there's no guarantees, so... Hades is going to be a little difficult a bit. Oh, so are Theseus and the Minotaur, I think, but... Maybe I can get some good Daedalus hammers.
Nyx has indicated you possess a list of prophecies from the three fates. I've such a list upon Olympus here. It seems to be connected to your own, as several prophecies already are fulfilled. Isn't it such an honor to urge fate along?
Ugh. Ugh. Take bronze skin. Damn.
Why are the boons all so bad tonight?
Well, they were fine the first two runs.
Yeah.
It's this one. I do kind of want another Aphrodite boon. But I also kind of want to go to this Karen shop. I do have 200 money. What do you got for me, pal? Ugh, I should have taken the Aphrodite boon. My god.
Dionysus boons aren't bad.
Not what I want right now, though. Especially not these, but I'll take positive outlook. Not even gonna buy that key. This is not worth it.
Alright, who's next?
Another Poseidon boon, okay. Maybe it'll give me Rupture, and then my normal attack can do that. Why aren't you attacking, Zagreus? Ugh, that was terrible. Okay, here's some rares. Let's get this one.
Because you got knocked back on attack, right?
Yeah.
How about another?
I'm gonna alter this. Do I just do it?
Just do it.
Do I just... God.
I was waiting for it to change it back to a key.
God damn it. I don't know that it can't do that, but I don't think it would be very likely. Sisyphus is next, so I can at least get healed. Probably fight fucking Electo, too.
Hey, you ever meet Electo, Sisyphus? The Fury Megara's nastier sister? We recently became acquainted, she and I.
No, this tells me you're fighting either Meg or,
I've seen too much of her myself.
Tisiphone.
And based on everything that I've seen and heard, I'd like to keep it that way for a while. I hope she doesn't cause you too much trouble there. No worries whatsoever.
Give you my Greek Happy Meal. Okay, a Centaur Heart. That's not a bad room reward. could earn some money. What's up next? It is a Karen shop up next, so sure. Maybe this isn't worth it, but why not? Oh, I got 82 gold out of it, so that's pretty good. Yeah, okay, you'd have a better time if you stopped trying to walk over my tablet.
Should help keep me going.
Let's raise the level of my special. I guess I could have taken the boon first, but I don't want to take the boon first. But I will take the... well... 5 boons right now, so it's probably not a big deal if I just take a 6th one. Let's just get this fountain one, since I'm still in Tartarus.
Tisiphone.
I can probably do this.
Murder?
No, I can't. Mission failed.
If I do a bow run next, should I go for Dionysus, try to get Hangover on special?
You could do that. And just stick with the homing on the special aspect of whoever it is.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I managed to get her. I was kind of worried.
Peace, Tisiphone. Veiled in darkness.
Got no money. That's fine. Looking at what I've got.
Keepsakes hold power.
I guess there is always that. We could always try sometime.
Sarah, what was that one?
Your attack, special, and cast deal plus 50% damage while not empowered by a boon.
Hmm.
I'm like, I could try to like force the next one to be a different one, but I don't know who I would even like. I could put on. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a reason I don't just switch to the collar here.
Yeah.
And I think I don't have one, and I think I might just switch to the collar and just call it a day. I think I got what I needed.
Broke out of Tartarus.
Especially because learning is going to be a little more difficult when I don't have a ranged option.
Learning awaits.
And of course, it's a fucking Hermes boon. That's fine. We still need to get one from him, I think. Or maybe we don't. I can't remember now.
Rushing to victory after successive victory. Caught wind of your accomplishments down there. Well then, let's keep the streak alive.
Well, we're gonna try. My special's faster. I don't know if it is, but allegedly it is. More health. Which I'd like to be leveling things up while I still might be able to level up the things I want to. And Eurydice. Instead of just the palm, I'm just going to go to Eurydice and get the palm porridge. Hopefully that levels up the things I want it to.
Hades kid. What's your official business anyway, your royal majesty? Seems like it's bringing you through Asphodel an awful lot.
Getting the hell out of here.
Look, the truth is, I am trying to get out of here. I've hit some stumbling blocks along the way, but I think I will make it there eventually.
Oh, really? Say no more. I know how that is. Hope the fates will look the other way for you. Getting out of here, huh? Not thought of that myself in I don't know how long. Sounds good. No problem.
Are you fucking me right now? Well, Heartbreak Flourish got it at least, but god damn it.
Take care.
I have a feeling my attack boon is not getting any ups this entire run.
Ready when you are, Barge.
I think I've got too many boons now, and anytime I get a palm, it's just not going to show up. And it's just going to give me shit like bronze skin. Yeah, I know. I'm killing things too fast, so you have to make them impervious.
Oh, Dionysus.
Hey, Zach, ever see a fellow by the name of Orpheus down there? You ever heard of him? I bet you have. And I have had a funny thought, a little jest that maybe we could try if you'd be up to have a little harmless fun.
Something tells me your fun is not very harmless.
You have my full and complete attention, Dionysus, mate.
He can't hear you, Zagreus. They've established that.
Up with the most smashing song, so I was thinking maybe we could spin him a tall tale, something like how maybe you and I were connected or something. He'll buy it. Tell him for me, yeah?
What? No, like he's got this great idea for a movie, right? Right? Like you just gotta get you know people in Hollywood. You just gotta get it to them. If you just get him to them, he'll tell them this great movie idea. I'll take the Festive Fog cast. It's not my favorite cast, but it'll do. This is not a great run so far. Like I'm making do, but I don't know that I'm keeping the streak. Just sad because we were at 4. I ask myself that every day, Zagreus.
A gift.
Just 50 darkness, I don't need that. Let's get a hammer. I haven't had a hammer yet.
Off we go.
Maybe it'll be something worthwhile. Probably not. I don't think any of the sword ones were particularly great. But I don't remember, really.
We haven't really gotten the hammer too much for the sword, so...
We're going to use the sword a lot, because we're not really good with it. My fight against Theseus and the Minotaur. I'm really worried I'm not doing nearly enough damage. Oh yeah, the chop!
Attack restores 2 health a hit, but you have 60% less max health.
Or Dash Strike hits twice and deals plus 20% damage. Or Big Chop.
Or Big Chop.
Take Big Chop.
Chop. Chop.
Is it just boss time now?
It might be
I
boss
think it's
time
just
now.
Boss time now. Which means I think I go to Karen to see if he has a heal.
Yeah.
Because I'm at half health and I don't like that. I don't like that I'm going to only be able to afford a heal. But, whatever. It is what it is. I mean, because he's even got another Centaur heart, but I don't think it's worth it to take another Centaur heart instead of just...
That's a you call. That depends on how well you think you can get through the Hydra.
Yeah.
With 150 health.
Fuck it, I got this. I got this. I don't got this.
What's the matter, Lerny? You seem quite upset.
It's even going to be dudes learning, isn't it? No, it's fire learning. Okay, that's more doable.
You don't have any cast boons either, do you?
Nope. Don't need it.
No, learning's just so much easier if you've got range.
Yeah, but I have Big Chop. Who needs range? You'd think Big Chop wouldn't make that big of a difference, because, you know, it's a lot slower and less fluid, but
It's
damn
not
if it doesn't
that much slower, though.
But damn if it doesn't do way more damage.
Like, it's slower in the sense that you can't just stand there and do a sword combo.
It's not even really less fluid. Like, I can still pretty easily combo the special into the chop. That was foolish of me. I do also have fountains heal you 100%, so...
I missed you picking that one up.
Yeah. There's Lerny dead.
Done bashing heads for now.
King Theseus is eager to see you again soon.
I'm not.
You do have a cast boon.
Yes, I do. I kind of forgot about it. Didn't need it, did I? Yeah, I don't think I want to sell any of those.
Not of those ones. I would keep those.
24% less damage. On top of the, it's like 7% damage unless I'm taking from bronze skin. It was 5%, but it leveled up because of the palm porridge, so... I don't have a dash boon, that's what I don't have. Or a call, but I never have a call. Another hammer. Sure, just ambush me with dudes. Chop, 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 chop. Man, the chop just makes it so much better. Probably because I'm doing real damage now. Instead of like 30 a hit like I was before.
See that, Stygius?
I'm thinking double Nova.
Okay.
I don't trust myself to constantly be behind my enemies.
That's fair.
Because I also don't know necessarily what constitutes behind my enemies.
And do you need the trove?
No. No. I have enough HP. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, you're fair.
And I am about to get more. These Daedalus hammers might have made this a run.
Vitality.
Not important.
Get that health.
I'm gonna need it with this melee-ass weapon. I say as if there are degrees of which a melee can be a weapon. I know what I mean. It doesn't matter if my special doesn't knock people away. It's not why I'm using this special.
Dionysus or Athena?
Let's go for Athena. Maybe I can get her call. Be pretty good with Big Chop.
I wonder something, Short One. You keep coming back, but I don't know why. You're trying to get out of here, aren't you? But something's killing you up there.
You've deduced more or less correctly, Asterius. And yes, let's say there are some challenges remaining once I get out of Elysium, though I'd best say no more of it than that.
That's fine. It's good to know you've fallen just as often as I have. I may not be the one to kill you, but I'll soften you up for whoever does.
You keep telling yourself that, Asterius. I think so. Because Big Chop. That's how. I got an extra hit on him after he stopped.
Till next time, sir. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, I can get Athena's call, and I think that's just what I'm going to take here. Not that I hate her dash, but I think I'm just going to take her call to have a call. And it was rare, so it lasts 0.15 seconds longer than normal. Just imagine how much more damage my special would be doing if I'd gotten a higher rarity on my Aphrodite boon.
Yeah. Well, there is a well in here if you want to check it for health.
Yeah, this double special is doing very well. I don't know that the attack from behind wouldn't have been just as good, but I don't think it would have been better. And of course, all pales in comparison to the Big Chop.
Gods grant me strength.
Hey! I think I'm gonna take that one.
That makes sense.
Big Chop deals even more damage.
Let's see.
And heal. as I know this is, I just did the boss. This isn't right before the, so I'm gonna take this Centaur Heart.
That makes sense.
Did Daedalus
And it's a
himself
fountain.
build all of this? Who makes door locks connected to a fountain?
Maybe nectar for the
random palm?
Yeah. I'm sure it'll be on something useless, but
Long spears.
no one's coming near me. Man, damn, but I gotta deal with these butterflies.
More of you, huh?
Alright, well leveled up. Positive outlook, hooray!
Less damage when you're at 40% health is fine.
Well, that was way more damage I just took than I should have.
He's fully recovered.
Get back here.
A palm of power.
And maybe just up to 50% damage on attack.
Yeah.
This might be right before the boss. Yeah. And I can get this and this.
Nice.
Alright, I've done this before, I think. Let's see if I can do it again. Or maybe you did it. Maybe
One of
you
us
did
did.
this. Maybe you did the sword run that got really far.
Whilst I have earned their favor.
I thought I'd dodged that. My bad.
And there's the Minotaur dead.
Next.
I shall protect you, cousin.
Put your shield down. Well, that happened.
That ought to shut him up.
No one can resist the chop.
Guess I'll be going then.
Oh, I didn't see you coming in.
Well,
That was pretty fast. I don't need any of that. I don't want to sell any of that.
I'm out of here.
Temple time. Yeah, I didn't think this run was gonna go anywhere, but I'm thinking maybe now it will.
We could get 3 runs through the game tonight.
That'd be pretty good. Okay, so he does have a centaur heart and a normal size palm. And what can I get over here?
Centaur heart and palm are both not fights.
Well,
Or not bosses, rather.
they're fights. It's always fights.
Wellthorn.
So it is. So what happens when enemies don't have armor? Just kind of sit and murder them.
Two more Wellthorns.
Yeah, lots of wealth.
More snake stones.
What is that? They are snake stones. Well, this is not ideal. Fuck off. Seriously.
That's something. I'm back. Let's
Let's go for the money next. There's a rock, and I'm very upset about it. Right. Aren't you a boss? Or are you just a normal big rat? I swear this is the boss big rat. Just, it looks a bit different.
Found it fast this time. Now back to Cerberus.
Nice.
Alright, 349, so I can get a I could get the centaur heart and the little palm.
Yeah.
Why not? Good enough to eat.
Well, it went up to 6.9, and now I can put it up to 8.8. Now we'll just get to another level of Heartbreak Flourish.
Yeah, that was a bad palm.
Alright, I have 400 HP and 3 extra lives.
I think you got this.
Nope, I just immediately die.
Thank you, boy.
Alright, what say you now, Hades?
Out of my damn way.
She was the queen. Queen of the underworld. My queen. Commanding reverence and awe and fear. She was not just... what was the term you used? A consolation prize. You are as disrespectful to her as you are to me.
Oh, what would you even know? You claim so much respect for her, yet you didn't even respect her enough to tell her what happened after she left. But what am I saying? I know you love her still, Father. That best explains all the terrible choices you've made.
All the terrible choices I've made. By the time you have existed for as long as I have, pray you will have made fewer. Although I fear
I mean,
you shall
Kronos
surpass
did kind of
me in
have to
at least
go.
this one regard.
Like, I know you're upset about the fact that you killed your dad, but he did eat you?
Useless. What shall it take for all this to end?
Jesus, these things have way too much HP.
Too slow.
The fury of Olympus.
Yeah, whatever. Why do the tiny Hydra heads have so much health? I swear that the little caster thing is residing off the map there. It's okay, I think it died of natural causes. Not doing quite as well this time. I'm doing fine, I'm just probably gonna die this time instead of doing it without it. Huh. Yeah, I think we've established that.
Greek mythology is always coy about how killable the gods are.
Feel the chop, Hades. Chop. I don't even think he did the first kind of lasers.
He didn't.
Yeah, because I think I'm going to use up one Death Defiance here. There we go.
You cannot escape. None of us can. You shall not.
Pass.
There. Done with time to spare.
That's the fastest I've done it.
Good job.
With the sword. That's 8 times.
No heat with the sword, though.
Correct. Because I didn't need it. And I figured, why bother?
8 clears now.
8 clears.
Stygius shuddered as I picked it up. Mother.
I don't know what you thought was going to dissuade him by just telling him not to come back. He's been killing his own father several times to get here.
There has to be a way to fix this. Not just with you and Father, but with everyone. There has to be a way.
You have your father's stubbornness. Listen to me. You're endangering everything you care about by coming here. Don't you understand? Besides...
What? Besides what? Tell me, please.
The truth is that I like it here, Zacharias. I've done well for myself on my own. And your father...
Look at all these plants.
To look after. The feelings he once had for me, feelings we shared, they fade with time.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I feel like it has nothing to do with the current situation.
No, I won't be understanding anything of the sort. Father still loves you, I'm sure of it. And he owes you an apology, damn it. I cannot make amends with you on his behalf. Something only you can do together.
What do you mean he still loves me, Zacharias? How would you know?
Because...
well, I've...
talked to him. That's how I know. But trust me isn't ever good enough, I know that too. I'll prove it to you, Mother. Just you wait and see.
Oh, you're fading, son.
I mean, to be fair, Persephone, when was the last time you saw Hades?
Please don't do anything rash. All of us made our choices. Now we have to live with them. Isn't it enough to know that I'm safe?
No, I think you're giving up a little too fast.
No, it's not enough for me because this blasted family, it cannot just keep hiding from its problems, running from them. We're stuck with one another. We have to do everything we can for one another.
Oh, my dear boy.
That shot of her face looks so bad.
It ages her by about 30 years.
We have to. No, not yet.
So I don't think we're finishing tonight, even if you get through it on this next go. I think it's going to be a little too late to try to do a 5th run.
Depends on how long this run takes.
Anything to say, Hypnos?
Welcome to the House of Hades.
Nope.
Oh, Hades is still gone.
Achilles,
Wonder where he went.
I need your help.
Oh?
What is it, lad? What's wrong? What can I do?
Let me in Father's chambers, please.
That's high atop the list of things I'm not to do for anyone, and under any circumstances.
Shut up, Achilles!
You need.
Pretty sure I outrank you here, somehow.
I don't know, but if I know Father, and I think I do, he's got to have something of hers in there. Of Mother's. She still doesn't get it, doesn't believe me about him, and I said I'd prove it, that he cares for her.
Alright, slow down.
Oh my god, the plot's moving. Something's fucking... There's actually been a consequence of us getting out of the goddamn underworld.
And be quick while he's still out. Take this and go. Don't leave anything there out of place, alright?
Thank you. No,
Okay, now where actually is it?
Well, first, see how they died.
Hey, I know you.
6.
So I think if you go up in the hall... Hi, Spiaz. It's that door.
Aha! That cannot be comfortable.
The stoic lord and master of the house possesses wealth beyond imagining, a portion of which he has used for a crisp set of attire for every...
Yeah, that's mythology accurate. He was also the god of precious gems, because the underworld was like literally under the ground. It is just capes.
In his lord father's very private chambers, Zagreus, the lock-removing prince, discovers a most delicately painted likeness of none other than Persephone herself. A coat of dust suggests it has remained here for some time.
I think the problem is that this bed looks like it's made out of stone.
It
'cause
does.
Of the color of gray they used.
It does. That looks like it is a solid stone slab. And I'm not sure it isn't. Whoop. 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 Can we not look at the big portrait here that's probably also of Persephone?
Not yet, I guess.
But okay, we saw the picture. I guess we're not going to take it with us. It makes sense we're not going to take it with us. Hades probably pretty pissed about that.
I did, thank you.
Anything I can do for you right now? Or maybe later?
Well, don't tell Hades we were in there. That'd be pretty bad.
Hey, Orpheus. I got myself a lyre much like yours, except I'm absolutely miserable when I try to play. Got any advice?
Oh, why, that's splendid, Zagreus. And I can certainly show you a thing or two. First, the proper posture is important. Here.
Is it? Because you don't seem to know what posture is.
I think that's just the angle of the portrait. I don't think that's how you play a lyre.
Now remember to practice the plucking technique which I taught you, and mind your offhand constantly. And above all, continue practicing. The joyfulness is in the practicing itself.
Thanks.
Zagreus? What is the matter, child? I sense your distress, not the specific cause.
Mom won't talk to me.
I mean, she asked me not to return.
Mom won't come home.
Oh. That is a fair enough assessment. What shall you do?
And it's kind of your fault.
I'm going back.
Good.
What is your stake in this, Nyx? I don't know that I trust you anymore. We could do that, but because we have 11 ambrosias, we could trade them for some Titan blood. But I'm not too worried about it.
How much ambrosia is it per Titan blood?
1.
Someone would be playing this better now.
Yeah. Just gotta keep practicing. Practice. Practice. Anyway. We still have kind of fuck all to do in there. I think we've kind of got what we need out of there.
Yeah.
We must, because we just beat this shit 5 times in a row. Dude, so when did you get over here? I can't even talk to her. Dude, so don't ignore me. Don't be like that. We're friends. Nobody wants to attack Zagreus anymore.
No, because I think you only get 1 talk per trip.
We don't have enough diamonds for anything even remotely useful.
Except maybe the rod of fishing.
Approved.
Fuck it. I'm gonna get it. I don't know what it does.
Foul creatures I'll dredge up with this.
But here. You can go and...
Yeah. How many Titan's Bloods do we have?
9.
Oh yeah. How many ambrosias? 11?
Yeah. It really depends on what you want to do with it. Skelly's got
Ooh,
something to
Skelly.
say.
When you're not around and it's just me and all your weapons, I mean your infernal arms right over there. Between us, they are making me a bit uncomfortable.
Can't blame you,
That
mate.
sounds like a you problem.
I want to be stuck in a chamber with a bunch of legendary, quite possibly malevolent killing artifacts. Anything I can do.
Oh, I didn't mean it like a bad thing, boyo. The weirder you make those things, the more it gives me the shakes and keeps me hopping like this nice and steady till the next time you get back. So thanks.
Sure.
I'll level with you, pal. You have impressed somebody well above my pay grade here, and so they have a little proposition for you. You listening?
Let me guess. They want me to fight all the way through the underworld, having used the Pact of Punishment over there.
This is
to
the
make
same
it
dialogue we had
even
last time, isn't it?
Yes, because it autosaves when you enter here.
Here, pal. You see that thing back there? Trinket. Come on, what do you...
Yes, a little bit, if you must know. It's some sort of ridiculous challenge, huh?
I don't make the rules, pal.
Oh, you get extra darkness.
Coronact.
You could go up to. You could spend the 3 to go up to 6 shots on the aspect of Chiron.
And I absolutely want to do that.
Okay. I'd leave it at that for now.
Later on, I would like to check out this aspect as well.
Yeah.
Looking good.
I'm really curious about how that works with some of the better cast boons.
Well, hold on a sec. I think we've gotten them all with both having 0 heat and 1 heat. So you could just make it easier on yourself and not bother with the heat. Because you won't get anything extra for it.
That's fair.
Go on, boy.
You would have better conversation with your chamber walls than with the boatman Charon, boy. Not all those of the underworld are prone to ceaseless chatter quite like you.
Ceaseless chatter.
Oh, shit.
No, you didn't put on a... Do you want to give up and do it again? Or do you want to just take this...
I'm gonna take this hammer, actually.
I mean, maybe just give yourself 4 more shots with your
Yeah,
homing.
like, I know the fated choice and all that, but...
We're almost done with this at this point. I don't think we're gonna get some of those things on the prophecies. Save that for when you want to do a completionist run on your own. You know, alter that and see if you can't get something.
Yeah.
Darkness at least gives you more HP.
Yep.
And depending on what kind of boons you end up with in Tartarus, you can always switch in Asphodel to one of the items for the gods. To try to get a better boon there.
Yeah.
No, but you got Dionysus coming up, so you might still be able to get Hangover on special.
That would be great.
It's just that you're not getting the increased rarity chance.
It seemed like you were rather close, but then we couldn't see you anymore from here, and now you're back. Well, give another go.
Yeah, we're all worried about the Olympians, but they seem just so nonplussed about everything. They're like, yeah, we can't see you anymore after you get out of the underworld. Like, I'm sure it's not a big deal, but... This is going to be a run of attrition.
Oh, leveled up Drunken Flourish.
Yep, I mean, it was the only boon you had.
That's because I started with a Daedalus hammer.
So that you're shooting, 9 arrows. Or 10 arrows, however much it is.
Should be 10, because I think I got it up to 6 with the,
Yeah. And then you get +4 with the... You'll get an Artemis boon here, so you can, I guess, maybe get critical on your attack. I mean, support fire would be good with this configuration, but... Well, the fact that Artemis is showing up early means she'll probably show up again, so there's always a chance.
Over there.
So, I have heard that Achilles himself taught you how to fight.
No wonder you can hold your own.
Everyone's
down
so
there. That
horny
is
for Achilles.
amazing. Do be sure to honor him from time to time. Got it?
Why is Artemis a socially awkward high schooler in this game?
I don't know. Oh boy, my dash strike.
Yeah, clearly you want your dash strike to deal more damage.
Oh, her call's pretty bad.
Yeah, maybe just take the cast here.
Yeah.
It sucks to have that as your cast, but... Maybe go for the...
Yeah, I'm gonna save... I'm doing okay right now. I'm gonna save the money to hopefully have a big shop at the end of Tartarus.
Yeah. And sometimes less boons is good. Because then random effects are more likely to get the thing you want. Tartarus for 100 damage is a lot.
I was not expecting him to go quite that far.
They go as far as they want. Yeah, maybe just spend the 23 on topping yourself off there. Dionysus boss or Athena boss.
I think I'm gonna take another Dionysus actually.
As much as it's nice to get the plus 5% damage per Olympian, I wonder if it's not better to focus down Olympians.
Maybe.
Because then their supplemental boons will do better for you. Ah, it's this one. You got this.
Oh yeah.
This is nothing. Like, there's certain exceptions. Like, I'd only take maybe 2 boons from Artemis. Like, one on your attacker special so that you can do the critical. Because sometimes, especially paired with a good Daedalus hammer, those are really good. And then, if you can get the support fire where you get extra hits when you hit.
Attack also does hangover.
Could get the call, or you could get the replenish your HP after encounters.
Replenish HP is not a bad one. Let's take replenish HP.
I was gonna say, I don't know. We've been doing so well lately that I don't know that.
I don't want to trust that though.
Yeah.
Give me another.
Yeah. Change that.
Why is it always the darkness? Can't it change to a centaur heart?
No.
It probably can't.
Yeah, it might be that the currencies can only become other currencies.
Stay dead.
It's like keys, gems, darkness, and nectars can only interchange with each other. It's weird to include nectars in that, but it has done that before, so it has to. Sisyphus.
What's Sisyphus even give me here?
Money. Not gems.
Not gems, yeah, but... Like, I have another altar available still.
You're fine. You just take money from him. Just beat him up for his lunch money.
You give him hell for me, alright, Prince Zed?
Okay.
But money means you can potentially afford everything at Karen's shop when you get to it.
Oh yeah.
You can do this.
Definitely afford a couple things. It's like, I don't want to get too complacent, but we have just also kind of started steamrolling this game.
Just kind of all of a sudden, too.
It's like all of a sudden we finally figured out what we were doing. Or maybe we've just been getting really lucky. But then again, we've had a couple runs today that started pretty bad. You've got enough money. I think the palm is where you want.
Yeah. Okay. No, nothing worthwhile in here.
But the light of Ixion!
Blood and darkness. Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects.
Are they the same ones we've been killing? It is amazing how much the arrows will curve.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's just Tartarus enemies.
Extra blessing.
Of course, with me still just having 2 boons.
Yeah.
That means hopefully I can get an early Eurydice and up the rarities.
Come try me. Shot.
Oh, already up to 215 health. And just a shot next. I'm thinking that might be the last one before the boss.
It is. It almost certainly is. Man, that is a bad shot.
Yeah, but I think I still just get everything.
You sure you don't want to not get too many boons to try to hit that early Eurydice?
I mean, that's fair, but
Shiny.
on the flip side, like, the boons are helpful.
Okay, but counterpoint, how much is that Hermes boon really going to help you?
Depends on what it is, honestly.
Should come in useful.
Go ahead and get the darkness to heal yourself a little bit, and I definitely take the random boon.
Okay.
I'm only pointing out that you could just neglect Hermes.
How is her call?
Much like Artemis's.
Got it.
Maybe the dash.
Both of those seem fine. You'll take the dash.
Yeah, I would do what you were planning to do and try to hit an early Eurydice, and you can save the money for something else.
What's up, Meg?
Well, it should be easy.
Thank you, Zagreus. I thought you'd never change that blasted pact and leave me here in peace.
What, you mean you aren't lonelier without Electo's or Tissiphane's companionship?
Interesting they had unique dialogue for you having done this with that part of the pact and then taking it off.
They're tolerable each to some extent. About as much as I can say for you. And now let's the two of us begin.
Prepare to get wasted, Meg.
She's so hungover right now.
You don't even have to aim.
That hurt.
If you have 2 instances of hangover, and you apply them both to the same enemy, do you think it keeps track of them separately?
I think it does, just like chill. because they wear off after a certain amount of time. Did I just no damage that?
If not, you were very close. But no, because like some hangover effects are 5 damage a second, some are 2 damage a second, some are. So I'm wondering, like, does it do that? You have to hit the fountain. Even if you don't need it, you have to hit the fountain.
You got for me. Nothing.
Nothing much, anyway.
And maybe I do just sell this one.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna use it.
Let's go up.
No, you won't run into Eurydice at all.
Fucking probably.
There's only 6 chambers in Asphodel. It's not
Made it to Asphodel.
terribly far-fetched. But Palm, since you have so few boons, you know you'll get...
Yep, I'm gonna have 2 very high-leveled boons at the end of this.
A palm of power.
Not that either of them is good to level up at the moment, but... Centaur Heart...
More money.
Trove for Darkness...
You have a lot of money. I hate how much of a crapshoot Hermes boons are, because sometimes you get one that's okay. Like extra dashes, or...
And, like, I do notice the 20% move speed difference. I wish it was more, but...
But then, like, sometimes you get your specials 10% faster, and if you dash at just the right time, you get a little HP back, and... I don't even remember what some of the other ones are. I just know I've definitely had times where I look at that list and I'm like, I don't want any of these. This is just holding me back. Although I guess in retrospect you probably could have taken the Hermes ones because I don't think you can level those up. Although you might be able to increase their rarity, so that probably would still count for the...
Let me see.
You could hit that shop.
I've got Shop, or I've got Double Boon Dionysus Aphrodite.
That is also a thing you could do.
What's Double Boon?
Just save the money for the end of the...
Yeah, like I know that fucks with my odds if I do get Eurydice.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll get something good out of this.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Looks like I've got a choice to make.
I'd take Aphrodite first.
Okay.
I think Dionysus is
You were so
more
fortunate
manageable.
to have received the boon of Dionysus prior to my own. He, the most noble and important of us all, the god of
Aren't
wine
you?
himself.
You could have your weak effects have a longer duration.
Which is probably what I'm going to take here. 50% extra attack damage isn't bad. But I think I'm going to take the extra weak.
Way to spoil the feast there, Zach. I mean, come on. I thought it was your mate. Was I mistaken, man?
It was Aphrodite thought you were cool. That was such a poorly timed piece of dialogue. When I'm sure she would not have taken it kindly if you'd chosen to do Dionysus before her.
Right?
I gotta hand it to you, man, and you deserve this. Here.
Can you give me good ones?
You could get the fountain one.
Either the fountain or bad influence. Both of those seem good. I think I'm going to take the fountain one.
Yeah.
Strong stuff.
If it didn't work on the...
I don't think you're getting your Odyssey.
I don't think I am either.
Well, you might after the boss. Although I feel like she usually shows up before, but...
Should I take Athena or Artemis here?
That's a good question.
I'm gonna take Athena and try to get the call.
That makes sense. Like something I'm like, what would you get from Artemis that you'd really want here? Maybe attack does critical?
Any of the critical ones would be nice. Okay, good. It's just the barge.
Well, right, but like, you could get attack does critical, and
get special does critical.
It would replace your current one.
Oh, would it?
Yeah.
I thought that was one of the ones
Nope.
I could stack.
Nope, it is not. It's Artemis's Flourish.
So close.
More.
Yeah, that's a boss room. You can tell because they make the enemies randomly impervious.
Stay dead.
Why, you wield Coronat the Heartseeker. I never took you for an archer, though the power of that bow is undeniable. Use it wisely.
I don't like any of these.
Not really.
I don't take sure footing. Yep, no Eurydice this time. If I can count correctly.
You should have two. You should have this chamber and at least one more. Well, probably. I don't know.
Limitless darkness.
What's here? Nothing. Centaur Heart.
Yeah, you have one more chamber, then you'll get to the shop.
So I guess we'll take a Centaur Heart.
Yeah.
Because I got 400 gold already.
Yeah. And also more health. All are powerless in the face of more health.
Come get shot.
Look, he's doing his best, okay? Can't have a good one-liner every time.
Come get shot.
You'll get him eventually.
What do we have here?
This is a big room.
Yeah, sometimes they are.
Look at all that coin.
this should be the last one before.
Yep.
Lerny.
It's an opportunity to raise my rarities.
You'll be fine.
But that means I should probably just go ahead and take boons.
Yeah.
Just what I need.
This is awful.
Yeah.
And we've taken them all.
Yeah. I think we only have one of his that we're missing.
You hunted down a real
Duo.
bargain there in Charon's shop. Though how about we try a slightly bigger deal on for size right now?
Damn it. Double damn it. Gave us an epic and it was her goddamn call.
Maybe I just take the Deadly Strike here.
Yeah, I think that's probably for the best.
That's a relief.
And top off my health.
Well, despite your poor boon showing, you're doing pretty good. You've gotten here largely unscathed. You've still got over 100 gold.
I know you missed me, Lenny, and I missed you too.
You know, maybe getting 10 gold a chamber will make it even easier to afford stuff in the Temple of Styx.
That's what I'm hoping. That's why I took that one over a couple of the other ones.
This game's a little too chaotic for me to really tell how effective the dodge is. And I'm not sure I ever quite figured out the timing on the if you dodge quickly, get back some of the HP you lost. See, look, you're absolutely shredding Lerny.
Oh yeah, it's Lerny.
Just you wait. We'll do the Pact of Punishment to give Lerny a new attack, and it'll just be so devastating that we won't be able to handle it. You perpetually have to fight 5 heads. They all have their own health bar, and they're all as big as the normal one.
As long as he doesn't also then summon the tiny ones, I think that'd be okay. If each of them then also summons the tiny ones, that's just too much on screen.
No, it's just this phase of the fight, but they all have the same health bar as the big one. And are also as big.
Let's look at his health bar, just fucking shred.
I think you're shooting 10 arrows in his face. While you drain him with hangover.
Lovely chatting with you, Lenny, dear.
Well, onward and upward.
Could get a fateful twist, but don't bother.
Yeah.
We'd somehow get a kiss of Styx.
Alright, now it's on through Elysium.
Elysium.
Just gotta hope you can get through Theseus and the Minotaur the way we've been doing tonight.
Do I take the hammer here?
I think you take the hammer here. None of your boons is getting that much of a boost by getting popped.
Yeah.
Like, it's still nice, because, like, the extra hangover damage does add up. And, like, I guess doing more damage on your dash is not bad, but...
Take that, exploding chariots.
Just gotta snipe them.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
But I think this is better.
It might be.
I don't 100% know what pierces means in this game. But 400% against armor, and fucking every non-boss has armor after about this room. So I'm going to take that one. It's also a fated choice.
The exploding shot is not bad. The one where your attack does extra damage.
And the point-blank one also would
especially because you got the crit chance, so sometimes they'll just do a absolute fuck ton of damage. And the point-blank one, then, yeah, you can, like, just do a quick shot up against something and then hit it with the special. Pierces might mean that it goes through enemies more easily. But it might also just denote that it's good against armor. Looks like you're between an Aphrodite boon and a shop. You don't have a lot of money.
I do have a lot of money, or I could save that money for...
Yeah.
The later shop. Let's take the Aphrodite boon here. Who is where?
There's actually no enemies.
There they are.
You're just trapped in here forever. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Hades realized that if you didn't kill all the enemies, you can't get past the room, so he just put no enemies in there. So technically, you haven't killed all the enemies. I think the biggest problem here is much like the last time you used the bow. It's just a little slow sometimes.
I'm not having that many troubles with it this time.
No, but I feel like the spirits have gotten closer to rearming than they might otherwise necessarily. Probably helps that you got the crit chance on your attack.
Yeah.
So that sometimes that does like real damage.
I mean, my attack's doing pretty solid damage anyways. Not phenomenal damage, because I haven't really taken any buffs on that, but solid damage.
I'd take low tolerance.
We have taken this legendary one.
We have taken that legendary one. And I think since that's only on your dodge, I don't think it's...
But hangover effects can stack more times against weak foes seems pretty good.
Yeah. I'm disappointed we didn't get to see whatever their dialogue is about it.
Athena or another Dionysus?
I'm trying to think of what other Dionysus supplemental boon... I mean, there are Dionysus boons we haven't taken. The same's true for Athena, I think, but...
Boss either way. Probably Asterius.
Might be Butterball.
Could be Butterball. Fuck it, let's do Dionysus.
I don't know why I've taken to calling it Butterball. It's Butterball. Fuck you, Butterball. I see, it's called a gigantic soul catcher. Well, if you kill it really fucking fast, you don't have to worry about killing as many dudes. So, you know, there's that.
Killing it really fast like that?
Yeah, because I think they stop spawning once it's dead.
Yeah.
You still have to kill all the ones that are still around. Now they're going to try to outbow you. It's a sniper duel.
Hold on, let me change the time on the PlayStation real quick.
One of these days, I'll go back and I'll beat the other Metal Gear Solid games.
So you haven't even started playing the other ones, have you?
Nope.
Because the last boss in 1 pissed you
Yeah,
off so
I
much.
fucking hated the end of 1 so much. I think it's better in the GameCube version.
Well, like you said, there's one we haven't taken yet.
Yeah. It might not be the only one, but it's also not a bad one.
It's fine.
Yeah.
21% move speed reduction. That'll be good against Hades. It'll be like having a Chills boon.
And that's all the Dionysus ones. And I'd maybe take a Palm here.
Yeah, I like that idea.
As much as an extra dash would be nice, who fucking knows if you're gonna be afforded such a choice?
Yeah, I do really like having the extra dash against Theseus and the Minotaur, but
it's you're rolling the dice so hard on that, and if
Yeah.
you don't, if it doesn't come up good, you just get trashed.
I wonder if it's something these blue stones do to make
It might be. Because I don't think any of those is a shield throw.
No, they're all spears. But I'm wondering if there's something about, like, when they explode, you take damage, but if there's enemies in there, they become temporarily impervious. You know?
Yeah.
Delicious.
Go up to 9 every half second.
Go up to 47 damage on dash, or you could your weak.
None of these
7
is
extra
great.
seconds on weak. Or maybe it would now last 7 seconds. I'm not really sure what that means.
No, I think it means that normally it lasts 5 seconds, now it will last 7. It's gotta be one of these two, right?
Yeah. It's really kind of impossible to...
Let's go here. Palm again?
Bomb again. You have 400 money.
Oh, so I do. Palm again it is.
You're about to get 10 more for going into the nether chamber.
Ready for me.
And however much you get from enemies in here, because you'll probably get at least a little bit.
Let's deal some death. Power of Olympus.
Again, these all kind of suck. Let's go here.
Blessing.
It's like, you could argue that since you have that duo, weak lasting a little bit longer is probably good, but you're probably not going to be taking that much time between inflicting weak and...
Exactly.
Hey, Patroclus!
And only Patroclus.
Patroclus, what are you fucking angsting about?
Still toiling around within Elysium, I see. Battling my brethren. In the name of glory, is that it?
Oh, his name is showing up now. I guess because we saw it in the codex.
Though your brethren are slowing me down, whether for glory or at my father's behest.
Your father? Ah, that's right. But you're the prince, aren't you? You must see plainly, then, what your birthright amounts to. You're no better off than any of us here. Now go.
Seriously, I don't remember Patroclus being this much of an angsty bitch in mythology. Maybe take the Hydrolite to try to top your health off.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Thank you, sir.
Double boon?
I'm like, I don't want you to do the double boon because that's risky, but also the alternative is money.
Double boon.
Although you do have altering stones, or you have an altering stone.
Won't be pleased.
They're both kind of a pain in the ass, though, aren't they?
Yes. Maybe take Aphrodite's, because I think Athena's is that she makes enemies impervious sometimes. But Aphrodite's is that she'll, like, stun you by hitting you with...
That's the same legendary one again.
Or you could get... Or you could just upgrade... Or no, you have Drunken Flourish, okay.
Yeah. This would replace Drunken Flourish.
Which, if you weren't on the bow, I'd say hell yeah, but...
182% extra special damage is real good.
The cast isn't the worst idea in the world, but and also there's the legendary one.
For what little that matters.
Charm foes.
I'll take the cast one.
Okay.
Upon Olympus, I'm your closest confidant. You'd best remember this before
Are you?
spurn me again.
Are you?
I mean, Nyx did go to Athena specifically.
Now she's angry.
Well, that worked.
Your father also made some questionable choices, Zagreus. But all of us are family after all.
Yeah, you've all also made some questionable choices. Oh, there's the call.
And yeah, it's the call. The call is the call. Shop, which might be the last shot before the boss. Or heart.
You're at 305. I think you're fine to go to
I
the
probably
shop.
don't need to sell any of these, but...
Could sell resist damage from traps. Just
Yeah,
try to
'cause
have a
that's
fuck
not
ton
gonna,
of...
that's not going to matter so much going forward.
Just try to have a whole lot of money for going into Temple of Styx.
Yeah.
'Cause even if you buy everything at the shop, you'll still probably have over 300.
And yes, that was right.
Because you'll spend 300 buying everything.
So what order do I want this? Probably want the palm first.
Yeah, do palm first, so you have more of a chance of getting something you want. But you know, an extra quarter second on Athena's aid is
Yeah,
the
it's
worst.
either that or getting the dash up to 55, and I think I'm going to take the extra time on Athena's aid.
That makes sense. Then probably heal yourself.
Really wants me to replace Drunken Flourish.
Your cast shoots farther.
Yeah, part of me is like, this seems good for the temple specifically, but maybe I'll just take the cast.
It's also
shoots
only
further.
40 damage on that Death Blast. I'm sure you're doing just as much by just spreading out your special.
I don't know, it might make the Room of Rats just implode on itself. Set off a chain reaction. Alright, so I'm at full 305 health.
Yeah, it might be a little tricky, but you should be fine. Whoa, Asterius, calm down.
You can't, he's drunk.
Not anymore.
Aw, yeah.
He's gonna get you. He's gonna get you.
I'm getting a little too cocky.
A little bit. We've been doing good. We're not infallible. do have Greater Call.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
Oh, the hangover damage got him.
Yep. He'll usually turn away from you after throwing his spear. And that's probably a good time to hit him. Or maybe you just poison him to death like a true king. Also, maybe he's not blocking your shots that are tracking him? Like, are they just going around his shield? I do not even remember what this one looks like. Yeah, it could be worse. You have Greater Call.
Before the call even finished.
Yeah, I think at some point we just got good at this game.
Sure didn't feel like it Tuesday. Or especially last Thursday.
Yeah, last Thursday was terrible. We didn't even get through the Underworld once, and we were doing really bad.
Okay, none of those are worth getting rid of.
No. And none of those are
worth
really
buying.
Yeah.
One more star.
So yeah, hold on to your money for now, and try to save up to maybe get something good. Maybe like a 450 boon or a 300 palm. I don't know, something like that. Especially if side hustle procs on every step of a path.
Which I think it might. Which is gonna make me super glad that I took it. Now, do I just die to poison?
Nah, you're fine.
So what's he got here?
He does have a Centaur Heart.
Centaur Heart, a 300 palm, a 100 palm, the Traded Daedalus Hammer, and a 450 boot.
Which, if I thought for even 1 second you got to choose which one you swap.
Ooh, no Centaur Hearts over here, though.
Yeah, these kind of suck.
I guess I go palm first?
Yeah, go palm
Why
first.
is this 4 boons?
Don't know. You already have so many after getting none in Tartarus. You have like half the Athena boons right now, or Aphrodite boons right now. But you do still have an alter thing, so if you wanted to alter the Hermes one to maybe at least get a better boon. I don't know what you'd get, but
not Hermes?
Yeah, not Hermes. That's the important thing.
Look at all this money I've got.
It's too bad you can't use the altars on Karen's shop. So that when he tries to sell you gems, you can not have gems. Yeah, I'm becoming increasingly convinced you can't get it the first try. The amount of times we've come in here and have not gotten it first try, but have gotten it second try.
Yeah.
Oh, so you like poison, huh? Well, how about copyright adjacent poison?
Legally distinct poison.
Poison, but we wanted a unique flavor, so we didn't call it that. You get your greater call, just...
No, I can't take poison damage.
Nope.
Time to collect. The power of the gods.
Oh, your cast also inflicts weak, so that's also good for...
Yeah.
You could bump it to 144 damage.
Which is pretty decent, actually.
It is.
And probably better than the other two right now.
Probably.
Let's go for it.
Like, if you get the big palm and it can bump you to 11 hangover damage a second, that's probably good. Or every half second, because then when you stack 5 on a thing, because you shot it with all your arrows. Oh, also, you get another 10 every time you come back into this room. So yeah, maybe try altering the Hermes. Oh, cool.
I'll take that.
I didn't know that would happen. I thought it would just give you a different... Your cast is also probably pretty good for rooms like that.
No, I think the special was better.
I think either would work.
I think I was killing more things with the special.
What's in the well?
Nothing. I guess the Aether Net, but I don't... If I knew that I was ending on this one and would have that carrying into Hades, sure.
Like, enemies drop health items sounds good until you realize that 15% chance is abysmal.
Yeah.
Already.
Well,
feeling good.
It kind of helps that we keep getting this on like the second or third room every time.
Yeah.
Wait, they were both turns. I don't know how much it matters at this point, but
a little bit helps.
Like you couldn't get the big palm and the big boon
without doing another.
Yeah.
3, 4.
But you could do either of them.
But I could do everything but the big boon.
Do you want to do the Daedalus one?
No. I'm ignoring that.
Yeah.
I could do these 3.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or I could do these 3. And I wonder if it's not better to just do these 3 right now.
Probably. I think you maybe have enough boons.
So let's heal. Let's do the 300. Up to 208 damage. 2 seconds.
And 29% slower.
The plus 8% I don't think is a good enough deal.
Probably not.
2 seconds is nice. And probably better than the 208 damage, honestly, on the cast.
Maybe
it's going to be hard to say, you know?
Yeah.
I'm going to go for the call on this one.
Okay.
That's a full 2 seconds of me just wailing on Hades.
Yeah. And probably longer when you greater call as well.
And make it even longer!
But, or you could just bump the one level into Crush Shot. And then you're still doing 182 with that.
Alright, not as much health as I'd like, but I still have all 3 Death Defiances.
360 is a fine amount of health.
Thanks, boy.
Cerberus annihilated his appetite.
And yeah, this will... Even if you win this, we'll have to do the last one next time.
Yeah.
That's fine. We can do some...
This will also mean that we've made it through with every weapon.
Yeah.
Why do you keep showing up? in spite of knowing that the outcome shall be just the same as how it always
Is because the internet told us that it takes 10 runs to get through this.
Beats having to toil away under your overbearing supervision. Besides,
is that the theme of this, that Hades needed to learn to not give up?
Yeah, utterly incorrigible. When next we meet here, then we'll keep it brief. I've grown weary of our aimless conversations. Now
You're not having conversations, you're beating the hell out of each other. It's not the same thing.
Yeah, we talk a little bit here. We talk more here than we do in the underworld.
Oh, you got 10 more gold.
Good.
Throw money at him, it does a lot of damage. I don't know how well you're going to be able to get rid of the boom balls.
I just have to be very deliberate about it.
Hades, were you even trying? Alright, dude's time. Sure is dudes.
Could be worse dudes.
It could be worse dudes. You could have shield bros. You have greater call.
Yep, but I was waiting for that.
Yep.
Yeah, that just lasts so long now.
Why do you keep doing this time after blasted time?
Why do you?
I missed him reappearing.
Yeah. It's fine, you're fine. Greater call. Man, he is just sitting there and taking it. I expected him to, like, disappear.
I did too, actually.
Okay, you've got all your Death Defiances going into Phase 2. You're a little low on health, but that's pretty much... It could be worse. He's lasering. When he's got the little lasers, you can try to get behind him.
Yes, I was not doing it from that angle.
Because then you can spam the Aphrodite cast at him, and it's pretty effective. You know, just 600 damage right there.
There's one Death Defiance.
You're fine. You absolutely got this. You have greater call now.
Yep.
Yeah, he's probably also about to switch phases, so probably gonna lose some attack opportunity here, but yeah, not too much.
Damn it. I needed that third dash.
Yeah. It's fine, you still got this.
I did not want to use that way, but...
Oh, somebody followed us. Hello!
Thank you for the follow. Was it the subscribe to?
I believe that is, yes.
Yeah, thank you so much.
I mean, it was the something sound, I don't know. Maybe it was the follower goal sound. It doesn't say that.
We're doing good. How are you doing? I'd be doing better if I could stop getting trapped like that.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, no, I'm still feeling fairly confident here.
His intense hangover will kill him.
Yes. Yes, it will. No, we're doing pretty good. How are you doing, Anna?
Vanquished again by my own fool kin. You shall soon follow.
Got you. By my father's name.
All right. Yeah,
it was faster than you, did the gun.
That was a fun loadout.
We got another Titan Blood. And we've essentially beat the game. We gotta do one more run.
Alright, what you got for us this time, Persephone? We normally play a lot of RPGs. We decided to take kind of a little bit of a thematic break from that, so that we didn't get too burned out on RPGs.
I'm back.
Of everything down in that gloomy house, I miss old Cerberus the most, I think. But I miss other things as well. The lack of light was gentler on my skin. Not being
Yeah, the sun is really harsh on skin.
And Nyx and her young sons. It was all very odd, but...
Mother, in Father's bedchambers. Mind you, there's almost nothing there, just neatly sorted
Oh, yeah, I
rows
think
of
that was the
oldest
follower
samey
goal.
capes. But on his
Notification.
nightstand is a portrait of you, wearing a regal crown of red laurels. A queen. His queen.
I was fitted for those garments when I first arrived. They were not my customary style. So Hades has a portrait of me still. Why would he put it back on display now?
A whole handful of reasons. Part just the comfort levels with the internet. Part the way our setup is right now. It's not great for a webcam.
Yeah, we don't have the setup for a webcam, even if we wanted to.
No, he's never let anybody in his bedchambers. I broke in, don't you see? He didn't put your portrait back on display. It's always been there, ever since you left. So, Mother, why do you suppose he would do that?
Because he loves me still. Is that what you want me to say?
Have you ever loved him yourself?
All I really wanted was to leave Olympus. I didn't exactly abscond. I doubt I had much of a choice, but I went willingly. Perhaps Zeus knew how I felt, and thought he was doing me a favor.
Oh, that is a thing we could think about in the future.
I grew to love him, yes. He always gave me my space.
Although, again, we definitely have to do a lot to the setup.
Won't you please talk to him? Or visit Cerberus?
Although in some ways probably less.
As for Olympus,
I'd have to look at what all goes into it.
can figure something out.
I just don't know, my son. Olympus is behind me. In the underworld.
No, actually, they all love you there.
I cannot imagine I would be very welcome there.
At least the
after
two
all
people
this
who
time.
know you.
You are the queen. Yeah.
Well, it's 9 runs, 5 of which we just did in a row.
6.
6. Yeah, 6 of them in a row.
Yeah, we did Tuesday, yeah.
Hey, wow, you did it! According to my list here, it says you've died, what, 50 times at least? That's more than anybody's died around here, I think.
Yeah, sure, you can tell us about yourself.
I'm sure you can catch up.
Don't you see, boy? You are trapped.
Cerberus is preoccupied with scratching and biting at himself.
Arm is falling asleep.
You take care.
Stop sitting on it.
That's certainly in order here.
Oh, digital artist, very nice.
The dog is rest.
Okay, okay. Talk to Hades, I want to talk to Dusa. Actually, I want to give Dusa a nectar. We're not doing anything with him.
There must be some mistake. Prince, you're giving
I forget what she did give us. She gave us something.
Did she give us the Harpy's Feather Duster?
No, I think Megara gave us Harpy's Feather Duster.
Okay.
So that we might destroy all of our opponent's spells and traps.
Excuse me, sorry, I just have to file this report. It's very late.
Bye, Dusa.
That's why I gave her the nectar first. That's locked again, okay.
Well, yeah, I think we gave the key back.
Achilles, sir.
Oh yeah, we wouldn't mind looking at some samples.
You shared your life when you were flesh and blood.
So I don't know about VTubes, but avatars and animations would be something we'd definitely be interested in at some point on here.
It's definitely something we can talk about over the next period of time.
That is a private matter for me, lad. From a time I convinced
Finally addressing Patroclus.
my own eyes alone. My past is not really worth mentioning. And I'm presently on duty, so...
I get Achilles angsting about it. Why is Patroclus such an angsty bastard in this game? I don't understand.
Oh, of course,
Did he
sir.
even do that much?
He dressed up as Achilles, and he died. And Achilles was super sad about it, and it got him back into the Trojan War. Killed Hector.
And like that's pretty much it, right?
Yeah.
I feel like he didn't even have that much character in the
He was
Iliad.
Achilles' gay lover / cousin, I think.
Actually, I think we have a link to our Discord. I haven't checked it in a minute to see if it still works.
Yeah. You know, if you go to our Twitch page, we should have a link to a server. If that doesn't work, then yeah, we can do that.
That is among the relatively useful tasks to which you have applied yourself of late.
I can't be completely sure, but what you said just now, I think contains some of the component pieces of a compliment?
I'm certain that your boasts and twists of words shall soon inspire him to greater acts of compositional superiority one of these days or nights.
Oh, was that you?
Yeah, that was me.
Your methods didn't seem to do the trick. Hey, Orpheus, you've noticed the resemblance between me and Dionysus, haven't you, mate? I'll tell you
Okay,
a
yeah,
little
it worked.
secret, but you have to promise not to tell.
What?
We're really the same.
Oh, okay. No, this is the This is the prank Dionysus wants to play on Orpheus.
But Zagreus, that is a striking revelation, the connection you describe. I see it.
Okay, sweet. I will hop over in, unless you've got the Discord on your phone.
I do have the Discord on my phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're in the Discord now. Unless you sent a friend request to the account running it, in which case we will have to check that manually.
But then my heart was saved, and that's where Dionysus comes from. That is the connection between us. You understand me, mate?
What are you on about, Zagreus? You're trying too hard on this.
My soul, it truly does, my friend. It is a marvel to me that such heroism isn't widely known, and I'm committed to the spread of all such truths.
Dionysus and I
never doubted you.
Father loved her, didn't he? Mother, I mean. Faith like that. He's just stubborn enough to hold on to the idea of her, isn't he? Though what she saw in him, I'm not sure.
Your father was different with Persephone, to some extent. He has always been as you know him, yet her lightness, it affected even him, I think. And he knows that he was better with her than without.
Sounds like a lot of pressure on Mother to fix all his failings. But it sounds as though she cared for him as well. And you and Cerberus. She said she misses you.
She did she?
Now, is that all that conversation's gonna be? Okay.
Who needs to expand on anything?
You don't have anything new to say, Meg, but here, have an actor.
Hey, Meg. I thought I'd better hand this over.
I'll confiscate that if you really want. Although I'm warning you, I'm not susceptible to bribes. Many have tried.
Hey, I'm just handing over contraband to the appropriate...
Yeah, give us just a second, because we gotta switch, which thing we're on to get the...
Yeah, we're not... It's not either of our personal accounts, so we have to go out of our way to...
You know, let's throw Achilles one, too.
Ah, now this is something, lad. I'd hate to think that you've returned to bring me this just for my sake. Though I'm grateful, really.
You've always been there for me, Achilles. Even when Father pushed me away. This is nothing. I don't think I can ever repay you.
We're also, like, just about to end, because it's ending time.
Prophecy fulfilled! Gems!
And we beat it with...
and 10 Titans Bloods.
And 10 Titans Bloods.
That's a good one.
Right, great. Right before we're done. Because we're about to be done. But yeah.
Pal, my sources tell me that you made it pretty far. Which means...
Yeah, if you give us just a minute, we'll be finishing up here soon, and then we can accept that.
Your usefulness, what? You just mean the standing around letting me lay into you with whatever vicious attack sequence I fancy at the time?
Yeah. Once you achieve your goal, my contract's up. You won't need me anymore.
But only if I leave for good, isn't that right? So if I stuck around, you'd stay here too?
Probably, but... Wait, you're really gonna stay?
Sure looks that way.
Huzzah!
Have an
Are
actor.
you being serious here, pal? You brought that all this way for little old me? That's real nice of you.
Surprised he isn't chastising us, given it was him who was like, hey, don't give more than one to a person, because you only get something the first time.
Without a second thought.
We've completed their entries. Wonder if we can give him nectars yet.
I don't know.
Alright, well, as per normal.
Just
bye, everyone.
Begin escape.
I'll hand that to you in case there's anything you want to look at while I go accept this request.
Careful you don't knock the microphone over. And give up.
No, I'm not doing that. Alright, cool. So that is accepted, so feel free to drop us some links to your work. We probably won't respond to anything until tomorrow, because we have a little bit of driving to do now, and it is very late, pushing 1 o'clock in the morning, our time. So for tonight, we are done with our run for tonight. We should just finish Tuesday now.
Yeah.
And then I guess it's Tony Hawk time.
It's Tony Hawk time, or we just, we could just, like, mess around with some runs or something, I don't know.
Yeah. This is a highly repeatable game. We could screw around with it some more. But yeah, in the meantime, that is it for us for tonight. We will be back on Twitch Tuesday, 8:30, 8, not 8:30, 8 p.m. Eastern, till about 12:30 or 1, depending on what we're streaming, how it's going, how many people we have with us.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, I have a very, very early day at my day job tomorrow. So you all have a wonderful evening, and we will see you soon. Have a good weekend.